I like booting up a game and then having no idea how loud it's gonna be. I like doing that. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. Boot up the game and go, I hope it doesn't deafen us. Privacy policy. I read all this. We're committed to regularly review this privacy policy and change it when it is necessary or desirable. You read this. Individuals have the right to access data that CIG retains as a data controller. The right can be exercised by sending an email to Roto. If personal data is processed based on consent, individuals have the right to withdraw this consent at any time. Like, literally everyone has my data and sells my data. Everyone. The planet owns all my data. Everybody owns my data. Except for me anymore. I don't own my data anymore. Dude, did I set the volume appropriately?
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured. And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow. And with it, hope.
Uh-huh.
A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
That can't fly, it has holes in its wings. He failed to the multi-armed guy. Got moth friends? I got moth friends. They eat my clothes. I like them. That didn't have a mouth. How did it scream? Cool, that looked neat. Moth people. We're moth folk. What's up, creature? A Souls game? No, not a Souls game. Lords of the Fallen. You can't fly. You have holes. Something. I don't know where I was going with this. Hi, Darby. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late today. My back hurts and I needed sleep, so I slept in. I didn't fall asleep well. I didn't sleep well. Lots of problems. Shaders are being compiled to enhance performance during your adventures in Mornstead. Depending on your hardware, this process may take a few minutes. Please wait for the compilation to finish. Compilation. I hope it's not just like... I hope we get a menu. Like, we're gonna start the game. I don't want to do that. I hate when games just start up. You load them up and they're like, we're beginning. I don't want that. Okay, this looks like we're doing something. Until the icons is barely visible. Which icon? This one? I can't see it. I can't see it. This is problematic. Okay, barely visible is right here at 62. Confirm. I was all fancy insulting but didn't follow through. I fail as a mean mod. Don't be mean then! Alright, windowed full screen? No, we like full screen. Windowed full screen causes problems. I got VSync on, so 60 frames screen calibration. HDR, NVIDIA DLSS. We need a better meaner mod. No, we don't need mean mods. We need less mean. Uses AI. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need either. I don't need that. Apply changes. Auto set. All right, let's see what we got here. Resolution scale. Determines the resolution at which objects are rendered in game. Lower resolutions can significantly increase frame rate. It said 50%. Okay. Yeah, go away. Okay. The auto set option detects the optimal settings for your current hardware. Changing graphic options manually might impact performance, so please be mindful of your hardware limitations. If you experience hitches or performance issues, please use auto set. Okay, I went back. Okay. Got it. Return. Apply changes. No! No! Aha! View distance, shadows, anti-aliasing, texture quality, visual effects, post-processing, reflection, global illumination, foliage, motion blur, off. Film grain, off. Chromatic aberration. I think that's just light, right? Umbral distortion effect. What's umbral? I don't want to be mean. I try and feel bad. There. Then you go be mean. Just mean anyways. Just mean for the sake of mean. I like how they give descriptions as to what everything does, but then they don't explain motion blur or film grain or chromatic aberration or umbral distortion effect. I think chromatic aberration adds like a rainbow effect to like certain light. I don't know what umbral distortion does. Umbrals... I don't know. I don't need film grain though. I don't need motion blur. I do like view distance. I don't know why the resolution scale is set at 50%. Why can't the resolution scale be at 100%? Apply changes. Alright. I'll move umbral volume? What's umbral? Environment volume. I think that's like the ambient effects. Alright, I'm bringing this down to like 80. And that down to like 80. Why? Dynamic default. Dynamic prioritizes enemies that are closest to the center of the screen without limits. I wonder. Thank you, Darby. Prioritizes enemies that are nearest to the player. Shouldn't that be better? Like the ones that are nearest? I don't know. We'll see. I should probably turn on And then it has Legacy is the original lock-on system. They have dynamic. We'll leave that on for now and see if I get angry at it. Performing a stab on a target cancels lock-on. No, don't do that. If I want to be locked on, I don't ever want the game like unlocking me from something. We'll see how bad the camera shake and stuff is. Ooh, subtitles. Let's go. Large. I need to go and try to save some fish eggs, or the fish laid on the side of the tank. Wish you luck. I was not prepared to have fish eggs. What do you mean save? Shouldn't you just leave them the way they are? Isn't disturbing them problematic? Show moth trail. Damage to AI. Damage font size. Access items. Automatic fill. Quick access items. Automatic fill. Determines whether the quick bar should be filled automatically when picking up valuable items. Oh, it'll put... Okay, no, I don't think I want that. Vigor? Pick up automatically. Grievous strike. Determines whether a UI prompt should be shown for the grievous strikes. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's some sort of like command thing. Soul flay button. Scrape them off and put them in a separate enclosure so the stupid other fish doesn't eat anymore. I thought Meredith would have eaten them, but instead it's the loach eating them. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess go save the eggs. Can you put the fish that's like the parent fish in with them? Controller vibration. Yeah, apply things. I don't think I changed anything. Dodges B. Perfect. That's all I need. I think they don't need adults. They're self-sufficient as young. Okay. Brightness. Contrast. Saturation. I can't tell if that's doing anything. I don't see anything changing. Oh, yes I do. We'll leave those at 50. I don't see the contrast doing anything though. Like nothing's changing. Or if it is, it's bare. Yeah, I don't really see much of any change here, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just leave it how it is. Alright. Yeah, apply changes. Now we can do new game. I've never played Lords of the Fallen. I like Souls-like games. I enjoy them. I also like playing games on their hardest difficulty, so I feel like this is up my alley. I've heard good things about it. I heard that they made some good improvements in the 2.0 version. I don't know how much that differs from 1.0. I never played or saw 1.0. So, oh. But I've heard good things about Lords of the Fallen. I played the original one a long time ago. Not on stream. Long time ago. I'm not going to play through that again. It's not really worth it. It's not a super long game. It was also not a super difficult game either. It was fun. I mean, I enjoyed it. I think it was the first Souls-like that I played that wasn't like a From Software game. What's up, Jarrett? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, Sunday. I tried this, the original, for the hell of it, just to goof around, but you quit on the first boss. You also said, though, like, Souls games aren't really your jam, right, Creature? Oh, is the volume okay? Ages past distorting self-delusion into faith. with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? What? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. Neat. Consume my flesh. For she, ooh, hello, must die? Live, feed. Oh, yeah, because she's consuming. Who is she? Who is she? It's not capitalized. I like how he's kind of got like a crown of thorns around his helmet. Is he Jesus?
Boreas, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
The metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
I don't know who that guy was, but he chopped his head off. Female. I like how the lamp bounces when I change from male to female. No, I've never played Kingsfield. First person like hack and slash games have never been my jam. It's one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of like the Elder Scrolls games. I like those games to be third person, and the Elder Scrolls games do not control well in third person. No, first person shooters, my jam. Love them. First person hack and slash, I don't think it's bad. It's just not something I necessarily gravitate towards. So, no, I never tried Kingsfield. They're on my list. I have them. But yeah, the early From Software games, no, I never checked them out. Maybe one day. There's like 4 or 5 of them too. There's a bunch for the PlayStation. But no, like when I was younger, that never really had an appeal to me. And I can't say that it specifically has an appeal now. But I'm curious what they're like. You know, I'm actually am curious what they're like. There were also like 1 or 2 on the PlayStation 2, right? There were like 3 or 4 on the PlayStation, and then like a couple more for the PlayStation 2, right? Yep, I do. Oh, they're From Software games. I figured I should give them a shot at some point. The 2 on PS2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the first couple of them are on the original PlayStation. I could be wrong though. Usually we go down and we be like the worst character possible, right? This nerd. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not, a class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. It's hard to read. I have a light over here to my right, and the glare from it is like right in that upper corner. So the writing's really small, and it's got nasty glare on it. If the glare wasn't there, I probably could read it okay. Alright, so this is starting out as like the most basic level. Oops. We got a bucket. Is that my weapon, a bucket? That's cool. I want a bucket. Pirate cultist. I like starting out being able to dole out my own stats. I like doing that. Oh, we big. Blackfeather Ranger, Exiled Stalker, Advanced class, Mornstead Infantry, Partisan, Buddha Ranger Warwolf, Hallowed Knight. I'm always a bonky person. They got armor, they got some starting items. Oh. No, I want to be a condemned. I think I'm going to be a condemned. Oh, look. That's me, but not as bald. That's not skin color. It is. Oh. I don't see what I'm like cycling through though. Like that all looks white to me. Okay, they got like a variety. I'm pale too, so it's okay. Oh, this is weird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That doesn't look right. That hair does not look right. That hair looks all kinds of wrong. Ooh. A braid bun? I want that. If I had hair, I would have a braid bun. Can't see it. I kinda like the afro. Like really cool? You mean they look really cool? Yeah. Some dreads. I just started building them. Hail Caesar. Okay, I found my hairstyle. Very good. What? We have weak chin game. I would like stronger chin game, please. Ooh, there's garbage in the beard. When I had my big beard, I would find like chicken nuggets and stuff in there. I'd be like, why is a chicken nugget in here? No, the other's sick. Oh, okay. He's got the Wilford Brimley mustache, but then he's got a beard. I think this is correct. Not better chin game? I got like liver spots and stuff. This good. I like being pallid. That's me, like, I'm pallid. Yeah, you got that gray skin to go with the gray hair. Is perfect. Eye color. I would like it. How do I get main color, secondary color? Dude. Okay. That's like purple, right? No, that is. Let's go there. Ooh. It's kind of hard to see the purple if it's not dark, right? No, don't. And we'll make it like purple and like yellow. Oh. I don't know what color that is, but it's perfect. Ah! I wasn't done fine-tuning. Eyes. Which eye do I have selected now? This one? 4, 3, 2, 7. Are they changing? Oh. Okay, yeah, that one. That one. Fine tune. Ah! What is happening? Why is there an arrow here? Excellent nose. You know what? I don't think I care enough. This is fine. Oh, we're looking less sickly though. Just like me. This is me. This is me. This is actually me. No, I don't care. This is too much. I got my bucket. Okay, I'm good. Change name. Character name. Dr. Turds. He got kicked out from his medical practice. How do I confirm it? Confirm. Dr. Turds. He knows what's up. No, I got a better one. Change name. Over here. How do you, Monsieur? Monsieur Turds? Is that how you spell it? Monsieur Turds. It's French, so he's fancy. There we are. Is there a Mr. Turds here? Are you looking for Monsieur Turds? Yes, Mr. Turds. No, it's Monsieur Turds. I probably spelled that wrong. I forget French. Monsieur. Is that wrong? Is it M-O-N-S? M-O-N-S-I-E-U-R. I was close. M-O-N-S-I-E-U-R. Monsieur. What'd you do to this dude? They already freaking out? Yeah, they already freaking out. It says, condemned, a wretched prisoner who suffered indescribable torments, whether there was any truth in their guilt or not, a class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. Which is clearly what we're supposed to do. That's what the game wants us to do. It told us to be this guy with the bucket. You're like, you know what you want? A bucket. And I was like, you're right, I do. I want a bucket. I want a bucket. We're bucket folk. I found a container. Nice. Are you gonna let him just live at the bottom of a container? Won't the parent fish be angry? How do you catch
the latest receiver of his grace? Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
I don't like how the subtitles are.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the breach. Our work is of the greatest import.
Monsieur Turds gets to go to the bowels? Get out of here. I wasn't paying attention to anything. He lost me at bowels. Yeah, I don't like the black boxes around the subtitles. Can we not have that? Can I get rid of that? There's a lot of options. I got my bucket for my turds. It's my turd bucket. I'm gonna hit enemies with my turd bucket. Gameplay? Is it under gameplay? They don't have a thing for the subtitles? Oh, that sucks. For all the options that they have, it would have been cool if you could like remove the black background, make the subtitles yellow. That's what I wanted to do. I guess they're just gonna have the black background. Okay, that's cool. Look around and move. Oh, I got it. We're looking and moving. I got a jump button too? Hell yeah. Bucket stab. Bucket stab. Bucket stab. Bucket stab. How bad do you think I'm gonna get my ass kicked with bucket stab? We have a jump too. That's interesting. I was gonna try and jump in the window. I can bucket stab. I stabbed the shit out of that dude with my bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my head. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls come out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. I should have called myself Mr. Bucket. Darby, do you have a bucket for the fish? A fish bucket? Mm-hmm. I hit the X button. What did that do? Crap. I think I healed myself. Well, whatever that was is gone forever. X button, the X button, use item. I used an item. I don't know what item I have equipped. It doesn't say. Throw rock. Oh, well, there was an item there maybe, and now it's gone. A jumps though. I don't... X just used whatever item I had on, I guess. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was healing? Yeah, I think it was just healing. Yeah, that's what it was. So I used the heal. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I did not expect that attack to hit me from 9,000 feet away. I didn't think they had like big weapons. I thought they had like stubby little weapons. They did not have a stubby weapon. That was a big chunky weapon. Okay, there's something burning over there. I did lock on to the target. I don't need the tutorial anymore. Okay, I like it. I have buttons on the back of my controller. I got 4 of them. One of them is already programmed for LS, so that's perfect. I don't need to go changing that. I could just accidentally hit it all the time and be angry. Yeah, but there's something down there. Nah. I'm gonna go down there. Oops. I used the healing again. Because the X button is not interact, is the A button. The jump button is interact. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I change that? Settings, rebinding. Use item, interact, jump. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna change. There's no interact. You can't change interact. That sucks. Okay, so we're just gonna have to get used to it being that. That's fine. I just gotta get used to it is all. And I healed, so now I have less healing. On the plus side, I am healed. There is that. Dash is B and BB to roll. So you lock on the target, you dash with B, and then BB is roll? Weird. Equip consumables. No, I'm good. I don't like equipping consumables. It's not my jam. Go away. Aim shot. Select ranged weapon. I don't have a ranged weapon. What was this about consumables? Navigate slots, equip gear. What? I have a bucket. I have a throwing rock. I don't have any, like, A? RT? I hit him. I hit him with my rock. I got a lot of rocks. Ranged attacks consume ammunition. Different ammunition types have varying costs. Oh. What is this? Hello? You just stuck up there? My man somehow got up there. What is the, what's the lantern doing? This is kind of cool. What's it doing on this thing, though? A. Nope. X. Y. No idea. Oh. Most moths indicate points of interest in Umbral. Select your Umbral lamp to peer into the Umbral realm. Okay. Then what do you do? It's an eyeball? An Umbral entity prevents your progress. Oh, it's got like tentacles. I see. And it's leading over there. You could just go through. Cool. Stop healing! Well, I don't have any more healing. So it's not like I can accidentally heal anymore, so that's good. This is cool. It also means you have to like walk around constantly scanning things though. Not cool. Ah! Get bucketed, nerd. You get the bucket. Oh. Up. Yeah, I want that. Wooden cross. Can I climb? Oh, I hit the A button. I don't know what that did. There's an enemy up there. How you doing, Flip? Poke that wall. Oh, cool. There's like a platform up there too. Interesting. I don't know what this is. This is a thing. There's clearly a thing here. I can't heal. I don't have any healing abilities. This game has cool cutscenes. You've seen the cutscenes? Select Umbral Lamp, raise Umbral. To rift to Umbral Realm, hold X. Interesting. I go up the hand, I go down the hand. The opening was pretty cool. Yeah, the opening was pretty cool. Let's play this game through. I want to watch. Okay. Should I go down there? I'm gonna go down here. Soul Flay, LT and RT. Okay, we did that. Okay, I'm down here now. Did you know I have a bucket? That guy met the bucket. I guess the lamp doesn't do anything now. So we're in world other umbral, the umbral. We're umbrella ring. Interesting. What? Oh, it comes back after a while. I see the little balls. Do they do something? RB. A. Oh. A like... A is like... Okay, I see. A is like your breadcrumbs. It shows you where they want you going. I got the Frosted Flakes cookies and cream cereal. I thought you said cereal was bad for you. That sounds delicious, though. I've never even heard of it. I would eat it. What did that do? Did it do anything? Wither? Your health receives wither when entering the umbral or performing certain actions with your umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies, however you will lose it all instantly if you are struck. I'm blowing up these sacks. Don't worry about it. No. I don't have any more rocks. I got rid of all my rocks. I only had like 5 rocks. Damn. How do I get more rocks? I'm gonna bust on these weird blobs. Bus on blobs. The blob bus. Yeah, this thing. Are you a bad guy? Stop trying to heal. Okay. Saintly Quintessence. I could go for some Saintly Quintessence. Alright, I got it. The combat does seem pretty smooth so far, considering we're attacking with a bucket. Yeah. My weapon of choice is Bucket Man. Plunge attack. While falling, you could do a plunge attack. Okay, that's good to know. I like plunging my bucket deep into the innards of others. People enjoy my bucket. Ugh. It's like a mama and all her babies are bursting out of her belly. That's how I like to give birth to twinsies. It's not a C-section. Aha! Bucket bust. That is nothing like a cesarean. That is nothing. Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. That does not sound good. Dread. Why would you? I keep hitting the X button to attack for some reason. My brain is broken. I have to unbreak my brain. I gotta go back to hitting R1 and stuff. X is not the attack button. R1 is. I'm like, attack with R1. With X. You don't do that. I'm like, I can't do anything. We're fine though. Ooh, sprint up the climb. Good sprint climb. Good sprint climb. 6 out of 4. 3 twos. 3 twos. Okay, word. So that's how you get progress, is you break those. Emerge from the Umbral. So that's what these things do. They allow you to emerge. We're going to be birthed. I have now been Umbral birthed. Soul Reaver vibes? You know what? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. There. Doesn't look like we could go back. Get bucket, son. Kick attack? Oh. You should have told me about the kick attack before I attacked him. Abandoned red copse. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers multiplayer. I don't believe we'll be doing any multiplayer, but good to know. It's always nice to have the option. Vestige of Rannick. I guess that was their name. Do you think they'll be a Monsieur Turds? Upgrade character. Strength, agility, endurance, vitality, radiance, inferno. Well, I don't know what we're going for. Endurance probably does our stamina, right? I could get 2 levels. Let's see here. Stamina goes up with endurance. So does our defensive stats and some of our resistances. Well, not really, right? Smite goes up from 246 to 246. So that's good. Yeah, that's interesting that it says like maybe it's like half a point or something goes into it. Yeah, because if I dump another point in, it actually does go up. Alright, and our carry weight. Like, I guess what we can equip. Okay. Agility. That adds physical. Strength. We don't know what weapons we're currently going to use, and I'm assuming Radiance and Inferno are both magic. So right now, the safe bet is probably Vitality and Endurance. Oh, and that also, Vitality also increases carry weight. Does it show me my health? Health, there, at the top. Yeah, top right. So that does mana, and so does that. They both do mana. Radiance and Inferno both do mana. I don't think we're going to be using magic. I tend not to use magic in these games. Magic might be really good, but I tend to avoid that. So right now, without a weapon to build for, because we just have a bucket, we're going to take a little bit of health and a little bit of endurance, I think. We usually go for bonker builds. If I can find a nice big heavy weapon, I'll be happy. But we'll see what we get. If we find like a decent weapon, we'll just go with it. Alright, so I'll take an endurance and a health, and we'll take our level up. There we go. Echoes of Battle, Crucibles. I'm not going to be too concerned with that. Alright. And I'm assuming I get all my healing and stuff back, right? Nope, is dead. Yup, is dead. Rest. There we go. That's what we needed. I like how he shook it. He was like, ah, shit, it's empty. All right, now we're good. Now we're happy. Tactus's journal, map of Mornstead. Shut up, there's a map? Nope, okay. I have a wooden cross. I can hit you, hold on. It does more damage. It weighs more, but it does more damage. I'm sorry, Bucket. Oh, I'm two-handing it. I got the bucket and the wooden cross. Get out of here. Okay. But what about this map action, though? Throwing rock. I guess I get my rocks back. So I have an ammo cost. Interesting. Armor, materials, umber lamp, saintly quintessence, a relic used to upgrade the sanguinatrix. Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Oh, okay, cool. Lamp bearer's rosary, a rosary given you by Exactor Demir of the Dark Crusaders in a light military order in service to the Church of Orion Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teachings of the church and the radiant god Aureus. A small inscription on the back of the rosary reads, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." Okay. Tactus's journal, a weather journal, a number of its pages missing. This journal belonged to Tacitus, a fearless explorer and cartographer who had traveled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mornstead, only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. A map of Mornstead highlighting some of the most significant locations to be found within the kingdom. Can I look at it? There's no like use several, drop. Forsworn allows you to change the color of your armor. While those who wield the blade for themselves might occasionally be condemned as being of low caricature, those who do so in the name of an approved creed or dogma often receive admiration. Instead, the screams of their victims drowned out by a chorus of righteous endorsement. Sure. Okay, is that something, hold on, is that something we can equip though? Throwing rock. No. Throwing hand? Wooden cross. Oh, quick access item? No. So, what's the point of the map then? Is just a quest upgrade material? I wanted to look at it. No, Serial. No looking at things for you. You are verboten. Blocking enemy attacks withers your health. You can strike enemies to regain it. Oh, I dodged to the wrong side. Okay. All right. Sinner judged. All right, you little punk. What did I do? What did we do? That was a fun first boss, right? The Umbral looks cool. I like the fact that there's like this whole other dimension. This is neat. I wonder what things we don't know about quite yet, because we don't understand, and if we're gonna have to like come back here and like check things out later. Like, should I be constantly going into the Umbral world? Umbral parasites. Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Use your Umbral lamp to find and destroy them. Good assumption, but your opinion? I mean, these games like to do cryptic and mysterious things. There's lots of things that they wouldn't tell us. Like, you'll learn this later, and then you come back later and you can do things. That's how these games roll. They like to be mysterious. I got skin. I got flayed skin. That's nice. I just have deja vu of you saying that, or have you given me the same answer to another game similar to this? You tell me. I have no idea. Maybe. It's possible. Anything's possible, right? There's an item all the way over there. I don't want to go down there. That's definitely death. But there's probably a way over there, right? Like, if I didn't have the lamp out, I'm assuming I would fall. You got deja vu? I mean, it's possible. I've said it before, Flip. I don't remember everything that I say to people. Do you remember everything you say to people? I have a terrible memory.
Groovy!
Anyways, great game. I'm gonna enjoy this one.
I hope you do. I hope I do. Thanks for the 100 bits, Flip. I'm excited to play it. I like, the atmosphere seems really cool so far. I like my action games. So they told me to destroy a parasite. Select Umbral Lamp, raise Umbral Lamp, siphoning. Okay. Oh, shit. It'd be funny. If I lost to an enemy, Lamp Bearer Avenged. Oh, someone died to that. Map of Abandoned Red Cops. Huh? See, look, there's like something going on here. Hold X. Sometimes your path in Axiom is blocked and you'll need to rift to the Umbral Realm. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. So, is that a face? Thanks. Alright, so we have to rift there. Hold on, I'm not going to rift quite yet. I want to look around here first. I'm going to go this way. No, I'm not going to go this way. Got it. Alright, cool. Okay, so they want me to switch over. Alright, hold X. Now we go here. Interesting. Okay, is there any weird shit here? The gate does not budge. Okay. But that is a thing. That's where the item was on the other side of that. So that's a thing. That's dope. My only complaint right now is that, you know, there's no... If there aren't enemies around, I like it when games allow you infinite stamina so you can run as much as you want. What was that? Elden Ring did that. You know, if you're not in combat or anything, there's no reason to have you, like, consuming stamina. If there's a way to, like, balance that, I like that better, so that you don't have to, like, limit yourself. It's just a minor annoyance. It's not really the end of the world. It's just nice when you can, you know, run more. That's all. Okay, cool. Neat. I don't know what those things are. They give me juice, though. Shit. Are you good guys, or... Okay, you're...
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems Adir has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both.
I hit A and nothing happened.
I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied... If you know any...
Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Activate Vestige. Vestige of Hannelore. Cool. We can upgrade our character. I'ma get another endurance and another health. This is really all we could do right now. Cause we don't have a weapon. We've got the cross and we've got the bucket, so let's just take a little more health and endurance for the sake of it. He looks like he's repeating himself. Doesn't look like he is repeating himself. Oh, right. We're in the umbral. So we have to find a way out of the umbral. Now that we're in here, we need to get out. Reveal fragments of the past. Lock umbral. Select umbral lamp. Raise umbral lamp. Soul flay? Okay, let's get close. Shit.
Sentinels! To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
Okay, it's called the stigma. Neat. I dig it. That was cool. Minor holy salts. This looks like the battle arena we were in. Tells you what happened there? Yeah, it's giving us some, I mean, yeah, it was, you know, something that happened in the past. And you can watch it as many times as you'd like. Alright. Nice. Fire Ward. Cool. Cool. Oh, they just kind of like appear. Interesting. So those guys just like, there's like these little ghost silhouettes that show up and then they just kind of show up in them. All right, neat. I dig it. So those are the things that are like hunting me. I'm down. Okay, and this will get us out of the umbral. I didn't mean to heal. LBRT. It's a combo. Weird. Switch between one-handed and two-handed stances with each unique set of attacks. Why? I can two-hand my bucket? Hallowed Condemnation? I have two buckets? I got double bucket? I can double bucket? we're double bucket. My guy looks blown away by being able to double bucket. I am blown away by the double bucket. Double bucket. We're double bucketing sons of bitches. Oh shit, that guy looks kind of frightening. Oh shit, what is that? A heal? Can't see the target, let go! I got beat up by my man while I was double bucketing. Ah shit, that's our first death. I got a little greedy. Okay, so if I hadn't misused my health there, if I just like accidentally keep hitting X, we would have been okay. Hell yeah, we double bucketing. Now, I don't know if that's better than bucket and cross, though. Bucket and cross is pretty good. But double bucket's pretty dope, too. Let's see what does better. I think double bucket did better. I don't know if that's good or not. How you doing, Renegade Rex, though? Happy Saturday? Is today Saturday? Is today Sunday? I don't know what... I think it's Saturday, right? Or is it Sunday? Is Sunday? It's Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday. Yeah, double bucket's better than bucket and cross. I'm gonna get my shit back, and I'm gonna feel good about getting my shit back. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna get it. That was some gnarly ass tracking. You gonna cheat like that as I'm climbing up? Rude. Alright, I'm gonna throw my rock at this nerd. Pilgrim. I can be a pilgrim? Hey there, pilgrim. Did he light me on fire? Okay, recover vigor. Let's go. I got my ass kicked a little bit, but I got my stuff back, and that's all that matters. At the end of the day, I'm alive and less dead than I was before. Oh, hello. Give me that. Orion Preacher Shield. We're double bucket folk. Alright? We wield ye old double bucket, okay? We're two buckets. Oh, looky what I discovered. Well, smell my tater tots and lick my french fries. Ooh. There's some really interesting art in this. Is disturbing. I don't know where I am. Alright, well, it's always a good idea to just drop down into foreign places. Get double bucketed, son. Raw Mangler Axe. Raw? Enervated Vigor Skull. Enervated Vigor Skull. Okay, what do these things do? We should find out. Large Mana Stone Cluster. A large cluster of Mana Stones restore a large amount of mana over time. Salts used to add holy damage. Pouch of salts used to add burn status. A tin of powder providing increased defense against fire. That would have been helpful. A desiccated umbral moth. Used to travel to the most recent used vestige. Oh, it's our homeward bone. Okay, cool. An enervated skull. A skull empty of vigor grants 200 vigor. Gotcha. So these things are like our... I don't know, like... I don't have a word. They're like our little purse, if we ever need extra ones. I almost never use those in case I keep those in like storage just in case, hey, I need like a couple hundred or 1,000 for, you know, leveling a weapon or something like that. I rarely, if ever, use those things. And then at the end of the game, they're completely useless. I've been saving them the whole time. What do you mean they're useless? Okay, so the controller's vibrating. Is that because of this? It's gotta be because of that. Am I going towards the beacon? There we go. I can use words. You know, very Resident Evil Village vibes from this. Resident Evil 4. Sorry, Village, not Resident Evil 8 Village. My bad. Oh, it's one of them sacks that we can bust on. The busting sacks. Gotta bust on these sacks. You're loving it? It's very weird. It's unsettling and nightmarish. I dig it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of... It's a little more grotesque than what Bloodborne had, but yeah, it's cool. I think it's pretty nif. It's super nif. Oh, we got like armor and weapons and stuff. Let's see what we have. I don't have a helmet. How do I back out of that? Let's see here. Condemned garb is what I have on. Pilgrim. Pilgrim is actually better, except against burn, fire, and ignite, but it gives me damage mitigation resistances. Gives me better physical damage mitigation and holy. I think we'll put it on. What? No, keep that on. And some pants? No, the pants aren't as good, though they give me... No, the pants aren't as good. The skirt isn't good, but our top is better. We have a better blouse. Game blouses. Oh. Well, that looked menacing right there. Alright, so we went over there to the old windmill. Alright. Hunky-dory. Now hold on. When I was... Yeah, there's something gnarly in there. Okay, so... How would we get into there? That's where I want to go. That looks frightening and dangerous. There's a ladder right there. All right. I can't exactly, like, climb out of here, but there's a ladder right here. So... let's try to figure that out. It's up here. Oh. Yeah, it's like on the other side of this, isn't it? Alright, I'll keep looking around. Yeah, we got some tiny short... Oh, I took my pants off. Did I? No, this... Yeah, we just got underoos on, that's it. We just got some underoos. Charged heavy attack, hold RT. Deplete an enemy's posture dramatically by delivering a fully charged Heavy attack from the back. A staggered enemy can then be backstabbed with a Grievous Strike. That's what I thought I did. Sure. I did something wrong there? I would like to try again. Unripe berries. Somehow I failed that? I don't know how you fail that, but I managed to do it. If there is a will, there is a way that Serial will lose. Progression guidance. Maw trails will lead you to the next vestige. Raise Umbra Lamp. With the A button. Cool, cool. How the hell do I get down there? Well, we can tag it. Activate it. Vestige of Marco the Axe. What am my buckets scaling? Return. Why did that just explode? I want to try to figure out how to get down in that other place before we, oh shit. Yeah, maybe something over here will lead us down there. Alright, before we go into the Umbral, let's look around here. I hear some creaking and growling. Lock target. Select Umbra Lamp. Raise Soul Flay. I did? Lock target. Select lamp. Raise Umbra Lamp. I don't know what that did. Elevation Real. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy, it's Sunday morning, right? I like my rocks. Rock folk. Soul Flaying enemy consumes the Soul Flay charge, while Soul Flaying environmental elements does not. Okay. I have no idea. We just started. I have no idea. Ask me again in like 10 hours. It's cool so far. I like it. What I can say is I am having fun. Right now, I like the environment. I like the atmosphere of the world is really cool. I like this whole umbral thing. I think that's neat. Okay, so we shouldn't come... I shouldn't go down there as, That's... You switch to Umbral there. I'll die. I saw my health, draining there. So that's a bad choice to do that. And then if I knock that down, that becomes a shortcut. There's like a cave down there and everything. Okay, well, we've got some choices then. We've got some choices. I can... Let's touch this door. Let's see what happens. Let's fondle the door. The gate does not budge, obviously. Alright, well, I'll rest here. We'll rest. We'll let everything respawn back in, I guess. And maybe we'll go full umbral. Are we allowed to go full umbral? Usually you're not supposed to go full anything, right? Let's do it. 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 Do I do that again? Oh. Okay. Yeah, get your stupid eggs away from me. Those are expensive in America! Cool. I got, Eye of the Betrayed Eliard. That's what I wanted.
Someone! Help me, please!
You okay, bro? Umbral Scouring. Okay. Well, I guess. Get attack! These fools had no idea the power of the bucket. I like my buckets! Can I run the whole game with buckets? Can we just power up our buckets? I want full bucket power. Was that your guy? In what game? The one that I died in? Yes. I literally die in every game thousands of times. Alright, there's no point in coming back down here. The one screaming for help? No, that's me IRL. Help me! Alright, let's try stabbing this dude in the butthole again. Charge. Oh, I see the meter. We're just not doing enough damage to him. We're just not doing enough damage to him. There's the little circle, and we're not breaking his posture enough with our buckets. Bucket power is weak. Okay, well, it's guiding me over there, and we can't go over there. So, whatever that orange thing was, it's cool, but I can't go to the there. That was from the game. It was from the game. It was from the game. Recover Soulflay charges. To recover Soulflay, siphon Umbral blisters or enemies. Down, LT, and RB. Oh, that's what there are? They're gonna give me little juices? I was bussing on those nerds. You saw me bussing on them? I was bussing them with my rocks. I was like, yo, I'm gonna bust this shit with my rock. I'm gonna bust on this shit. And then I did. I was bussing. Bussing good. Pilgrim hood, pilgrim bandages. I only have one, I see. I only have one charge. That's cool looking. I don't know what's happening, and it hurt my eyes to stare at it. That was cool looking. Somehow my bucket penetrated him and it didn't kill him. I got full bucket penetration and he didn't die. Kick plank, do it. I don't know how that works, but I like it. I got full bucket penetration. You ever got full bucket penetration? Get out of here. Alright, let's umbral up. Let's de-umbral. And now we have a shortcut above the water. Cool. This is neat. I dig this. Never get full bucket penetration. Sometimes you need full bucket penetration. There are instances when you go full bucket, okay? There are instances. Sometimes you need full bucket penetration. It is allowed sometimes. Though not quite often. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this the water? Oh, shit. It's blocked off. Okay, cool. And that's sort of a gallows? That's sort of a gallows? Not a very good gallows, but sort of. Neat. Alright. Alright. Interesting. One of my favorite things about like Souls-like games is when you're exploring environments and they wrap back around on each other. It's a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing. There's something very satisfying about like being like, I don't know where I am. This is all brand new, and you open up a door and you're like, oh shit, okay, cool. Yeah, it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. Even if it is just like a small little shortcut thing. Expedition 33 had a little bit of that, but the shortcuts felt useless in that game, which was disappointing. Like, the shortcuts you open up in 33, it's like, why would I need that? It was cool that it had it, but it didn't feel as useful. In Souls games, it always feels useful. I guess maybe if you're dying a lot or something like that, The thing with Expedition 33 is that, like, you got to retry fight, so if you, like, failed over and over and over again at, like, the fight, it didn't matter. You just immediately got to retry it, so it kind of, like, took the need out of having those there. Interconnected map, that's a big love of yours in Metroidvanias. Yeah, that's cool, too. It's one of the things I like about Metroidvanias, too. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're dropping down. Oh, this is if we wanted to go back, I guess. We could just jump back down over there. Got it. So, okay. Interesting. So it's not like it's a one-way. I was fully thinking that was like, alright, we're dropping down, that's it. Alright, there's a big sucker over there. Do you remember anything about this game at all? Not story-wise, like, are you vaguely remember? I've never played this before. I played the first game. This is like a reboot. So there was a game that came out in like 2013, 2014, like over a decade ago, called Lords of the Fallen. And I've played that, but I've never played this. Yeah, I've never played this before. I played the original one, and then they rebooted that for some reason, and then didn't change the name of the title or anything, because it doesn't have anything to do with it, which is really weird. I don't know why you wouldn't just give it like a brand new name. Why name it the exact same thing as a previous game? That's very confusing. It's not a sequel. It's not really a reboot either. No. They're not, they have nothing in common whatsoever. They are two, like, totally different games. There's none of this Umbral stuff thing here. It's like, imagine if Gears of War was a Souls-like. That's... yeah, they have nothing in common. Which begs the question, why even bother? Why even bother doing that? I don't get it. Is this our buddy? Okay. Cool. That's a human. I don't know why they renamed. I remember when they announced the game and I was like, wait, what? Lords of the Fallen, so it's gonna have something to do with the original? No, nothing. Nothing. They are all like, it's not a sequel. It's, I guess it's sort of like a reboot, but there really wasn't anything to reboot in the first place, so I don't know why they just didn't name it something different. They announced a sequel, that's cool. But they could have called it, you know, World Explorer, you know, and it would have been the same thing. Like, the name just doesn't really make a difference. It was like, no, it's not a remake at all. It's like a brand new, completely, it's basically a brand new IP. They just reused a name that they already had. The rationale behind it is beyond me. I have no idea why they did that. No idea. Why they wouldn't just name it something else's. Why does it say this game is controversial? This game is controversial? I don't know.
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Maybe it's controversial in the same way that like Souls games are controversial, that people feel like maybe they're unnecessarily punishing, so people complain a lot about difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what would be controversial. Maybe there's like bad content in this game. I don't know.
I've given you more Umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
That's the only thing I can think is that when Souls games and stuff come out, people want, you know, like easy modes and stuff like that. And to be fair, what I can respect about From Software is that they found a way to put in easy mode into Elden Ring without ever putting in easy mode, which is really cool. They found ways to make the game easier without... I don't care one way or another. If they wanted to throw in easy mode in Sekiro, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just going to play the way they intended it, you know? That's fine. Like, I am perfectly fine with that. I have zero qualms about that. If they want to throw in... A lot of people will be like, oh, it ruins the integrity of the game, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. Accessibility does not ruin anything. The intention is still there. So, like, the difficulty would still be there. It's not like it changes anything. They just added in something that would allow more people to play it, which I'm perfectly fine with. I think that's okay. People like to get up on their high horses and claim, I don't know, stupidity, integrity, when that's not it at all. It's okay if they have that. Pokemon should have a hard mode. Souls games should have an easy mode. I think that's fine. It doesn't do anything to the game. You can still play it however you want. You know? I think more difficulties only are there to make it more accessible to everyone. And people can get the challenges that they want out of it. But that's the good thing about Elden Ring, is that they added in ashes and like really powerful magic stuff. There's ways to like mitigate the difficulty. The only thing that Elden Ring kind of fails on is like the seamless co-op that somebody else added into Elden Ring. I really feel like that's the only big drawback, is you can't play the entire game with somebody else unless you use a mod. That's the only drawback in Elden Ring. Everything else about Elden Ring, like, there's ways to like mitigate the difficulty, which is really cool. And it's a great way of, instead of making an easy mode, just allowing people more accessibility to overpowered abilities and moves and stuff like that, that will end up, I want to say breaking the game, but definitely making it easier. So that's great. So in games like this, you just get to choose to ignore mechanics to make the game as hard or as easy as you want it to be. Like when I played Elden Ring, I never used summons or ashes or anything like that. I didn't use magic, I just bonked things. And it was fucking hard as hell. And I liked it like that. So I feel like a lot of the times when there's controversy around Souls games, it usually comes from a lot of people like complaining about like the game's too hard, they should add in easy mode. Generally speaking, that's not always true. It says revolving around Tyminski, not sure who that is, maybe a developer, maybe they're a douchebag or something like that. I don't know. I don't follow gaming news in that way, so I never stay up to date on that. Unless it's someone like J.K. Rowling, who is a complete piece of shit of a human being, who created a, you know, magical universe that people grew up on and their childhood is invested in it, and then she comes out and says horrible things about human beings, you know? That I get to end up hearing because it's almost impossible to avoid. But when it comes to video game stuff, I don't read about like gaming news in general about like, you know, this is this developer's opinion on things. It really sucks when you have games like that. Someone was telling me that the developer of Braid, the big like head behind that's kind of a douchebag, and that made me kind of sad because Braid's an awesome game. Also, something about selection of male and female character body types. For some reason, people like to complain about that stuff quite a bit. I don't know why. I don't care. Like, cosmetics and stuff in games mean nothing to me. Oh, what was that? Vestige Seedling serves as a point of revival. Should you die in Umbral, locate an Umbral flower bed and plant a Vestige seed. Select Umbral lamp, raise Umbral lamp, grow Vestige Seedling. Okay, so like right here? Why? I wonder what people are upset about the character body types. Interesting. And it's like a permanent thing? One, two, three? I could get 3? Wooden cross. Bucket. I get 1 extra damage with my bucket. Not permanent. Oh. Well, it never hurts to have more vitality or endurance. I'll get another vitality. Oh, okay. So they're temporary. That's fine. That's fine. As long as it's not like a one and done thing. That's okay with me.
I've given you from now on.
That's perfectly fine. So that one will come up if I plan another one. That's okay. That's okay. You need the you need the Skyrest bridge key to open this door. Okay. Didn't the creator of I forget which Devil May Cry receive so many death threats for difficulty he had to re-release? I have no idea. I've barely even played a Devil May Cry game. I played like 5 minutes of the first Devil May Cry and I've never played more of it. So I don't know anything about Devil May Cry. It's on my list of things to play. I want to play DMC. I probably could care less about the Devil May Cry series, but I want to play DMC, which is done by Ninja Theory. I love Ninja Theory. All of Ninja Theory's games I've played have been amazing. Senua's Sacrifice, Journey to the West, Heavenly Sword, all those games are freaking fantastic. And I want to play DMC, but I don't know anything about Devil May Cry, and I kind of want to play the Devil May Cry games first before I play DMC. But I have no idea. Maybe. People do get up in arms over difficulty. Whether it's too easy or too difficult, people always find something to complain about. All I care about in video games is the game fun. That's what I want in my video games. I want a fun video game. I don't care if the game is easy or hard. I just want it to be fun. Like yesterday, we played Little Kitty Big City, right? That's not a hard game. It's a super simple and cute game. I loved it. It was great. Some people would be like, I'm not going to play a baby game like that. That's cool. It's fun and cute. If Devil May Cry wants to be hard, I'm of the mind that developers don't owe us anything. It's up to them to make the game that they want. And I feel like there is a certain amount of compromising you have to do. Compromisation that has to happen when you're making a game. You can't always fulfill your idea to the T. But I feel like you should make the game that you want. You know, if your game is insanely easy and you're just walking around looking at things, but that's what you want, you should do that. And if your game is like insanely difficult and only accessible by like 5 people that exist on the planet, that's cool too. I think you should do that as well. And you don't have to add in easier, more difficult options. It's nice when they do. Don't get me wrong. I always appreciate that, but I don't think people owe us anything. You know, you have a choice when you get into a game. You either figure out and play by the game's rules and either, you know, accept the fact that it's an easy game or accept the fact that it's a really difficult game and adjust. And sometimes things are out of your ability. I know that there are things that are outside of my, like, playing style and ability. It's frustrating for sure, especially when it's something I'm having fun with or would like to enjoy or something that I feel like I would enjoy. But people kind of lose that a lot. Like, there's a lot of, I want to play this game. It's unfair that I can't play this game. I understand that feeling, but there's a lot of things we can't do that we would want to do. I wanted to be a pilot, but I'm colorblind, so I can't be a pilot. Is that unfair to me? Yeah, a little bit. I probably could be a decent pilot. I have pretty good, you know, reaction times, and I got pretty good eyesight outside of that, you know. But you know, you work with what you're given, and if you're incapable of playing a game because it's too difficult or the mechanics or something that aren't yours, that's something that you have to come to a realization about yourself. And that comes with growing up. That comes with growing up. Now, some people never grow up and they'll constantly complain about those things, but that's like understanding yourself and your limitations and stuff like that. And that's hard for some people to recognize. Like, I can't do this. I was playing not long ago. I was playing through The Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge, I think it was called. I think it's an Xbox exclusive game, like original Xbox exclusive game. And at the end of the game, there is a rhythm game section, and I couldn't fucking do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, it was a really long fight, and then at the end of the fight, you have to do this rhythm game section, and I am awful. When I say awful at rhythm games, I mean genuinely awful, especially when things are moving quickly across the screen. My brain doesn't process that. Like, it's just all if there's a bunch of like A, B, X, Y kind of things happening there, my brain doesn't see it. Like, it literally shuts down, and it's like I don't recognize any of what's happening. Like, there's too much happening, and my brain just kind of goes, no, I don't get this for whatever reason. And so that's a limitation of mine. Like, I understand that. And it was like, shit, I got all the way to the end of the game and now I can't beat this. That's frustrating and annoying. But that's my limitation. That's not the game's fault for having a difficult, like, quick time event there at the end, you know? That's me. I can't do that because I'm not good at those things, you know? I know. I tried it a bunch of times, and it was just not something I could do. Now, if I were playing it on an emulator, I could have sat there and wrote down, like, all of the different inputs, and I could have memorized it. I could have done that, but I wasn't. I was playing on my Xbox, and you only get one shot at it. So I wasn't getting much better. It was a long fight to get to it. So you got to know your limitations and things, and I think that a lot of people don't realize that kind of thing. And I paid $60 for this. Why can't I play this? I don't think developers owe us anything beyond that. Like, they should be allowed to make the things that they want to make and not compromise on that, to an extent. But at the same time, in the same breath, I do feel that it's nice when they add in more accessibility, more difficulties. It's not hurting anyone by doing that, and it's not compromising anything by adding in those things either. So they probably chased away like 10,000 people, so thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What's happening up here? Are they fighting each other? I got so quick. That was lucky. I'm back. I don't want to clean ever again. And just when I finish cleaning, the cat throws up on my clean floor. I'm gonna go sleep outside. I'm sorry, Darby. What is he fighting? It's not me. I should probably heal. Those guys are a little tough with buckets. On the plus side, I did catch all the fish eggs and have placed them in a container. That's got to be really hard to do. Fish eggs are pretty fragile. We'll see in a day or two if they hatch. I thought it took a while for fish eggs to hatch. They hatch that quickly? I thought it took like a couple weeks, few weeks. Let's be honest, right now your main priority is finding some pants. Haha, lol. Pants. This is a pants-free stream. Pants-free! pants, lol. 40 hours. Wow, that's really quick. I had no idea that it was that quick for fishies to be born. That's cool. That's some wildly fast gestation. It scares me. Like, what's gonna jump down and just, like, break my anus here? $40 to 60 hours. That's really fast. That's cool. Well, you'll have some guppies. Guppies? Is that the name of baby fish for all fish? Guppies? Guppers? Check out my guppies. Fry. Oh. Guppies are a species? I don't know why we always called baby fish guppies. Fries. Huh. I've heard the term fries before. But I always thought the baby fish were guppies. Okay. That's janky. That's sort of like a hand. Can we touch the door? Does not open from this side. Of course not. Why would it? Alright, I can get that. What was it? I didn't see. Did anyone see what that was? It was important. Fuck. Defire yourself. Disinfire. Maybe because they were tiny? Yeah, that's what I've always heard baby fish referred to as is guppies. But I have heard the term fries. Interesting. Interesting. Well, maybe it was this ammunition satchel. A satchel of assorted ammunition. Countless people have traveled to Mournstead for a multitude of reasons since the Rogar invasion, and the weapons and equipment of some of those who fell can be found scattered across the land. I don't know if that was it, but that seems interesting. Ammunition pouch, ammunition satchel. Pouch of assorted ammunition. Do I use them? I guess it, like, gives me ammunition back, like it refills it. Raw Mangler, we could put that on maybe? What do we need? Physical and fire. Axe of a Raw Mangler. Increase your Inferno to gain further insight. It's a fire axe. So I would need Inferno to equip that. I need an Inferno of 8. I think we have that. Baby guppies would be guppy fry. There is one game I've never been able to complete. It was a Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That game's tough. I probably put close to 60 to 70 hours and just couldn't beat a certain fight. It was very weird. Just being like, that's it. Well, the nice thing about JRPGs is you could just grind. Grind. Now, if that's something you don't want to do, I beat it. I beat Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, but I get it. I get it. Knowing your limitations. Like, yeah, I don't feel like putting in the effort or work to do this. There's always like, is it worth it? I did that with Digital Devil Saga 2. I played Digital Devil Saga 1, and it was great. I loved it. Then I played Digital Devil Saga 2, and I made it all the way to the final boss. And I got to the final boss, and the game was basically like, you're fucked. So the only answer was to go grind. That was. It was like literally the only answer at that point was to go grind and work on some abilities and stuff. And I was like, I'm not doing that. That doesn't sound like... It would have been hours of grinding. Hours. Like, you could make it all the way to the final boss only to find out you're not doing anything to it. And I was like, no, I'm good. That wasn't... I don't know if that was a limitation, but that was definitely, like, gross. I don't want to spend hours grinding. The game's a lot of fun, though. Game's a lot of fun. But I get that. I get that. If you didn't have, like, the right... Shin Megami Tensei is Pokemon. If you don't have the right characters and the right abilities, it's a giant hill to climb. Giant hill to climb to, one, find the demons you need, then to breed them properly, then to get the proper abilities on them. It is a it's a huge undertaking. It's a huge undertaking. I bought a strategy guide for Nocturne specifically so I could see the breeding table. Not to, like, look up hints and clues and stuff. I bought it for the guide, specifically for the breeding table. I don't know where my player's book is. It was fat as fuck. It was huge. It was thick as hell. It was dope, though. It had a really in-depth guide on, like, how to, like, breed the characters and what they would get you and stuff. So that's what I bought it for. And that was what was able to, like, carry me through, because I was like, okay, this is the thing that I want. How do I get there? And that was really helpful. But that's a huge investment. I mean, you're spending hours. I don't want to say dozens, but hours figuring stuff like that out. And one of the problems with it is that when you're breeding in that one, at least in the original PS2 one, what carried over was randomized. So you kept having to, like, back in and out of a menu. The newer Shin Megami Tensei games allow you to select what gets carried over, which is a godsend. Because you could spend hours hitting forward, backwards, forward, backwards, forward, backwards, trying to get the right ability to pass over. My limitations: rage quit Tomb Raider 1 after 1 level. No, you beat, like, 2 levels. You got to, like, the 3rd or 4th level, then you rage quit Tomb Raider 1. High five. I suffered through it. I think I got through the first one. Maybe it was the 2nd level or after the first boss. It didn't save and made me fight the boss again, and I gave up. Broken sword. That seems... My bucket is attack power 73. Hallowed... Condemnation. This looks like a club. Strength and agility. So they would both need to go up 1 point so I could equip that. And it's only a couple points higher. Strength and Inferno for the rusty cutter. I could equip this. We could put that on. What's this? Oh, that's a shield. I'm not going to worry about the shield. That's 88. The wooden cross is actually better. Maybe we should put that on instead of the buckets. The buckets are good, but maybe we should just... So I can't switch weapons. You just have 2 weapons? Okay, so I would have to unequip that and then put that on. And then I could 2-hand that. Alright, and that'll be stronger than the buckets. Alright, cool. I now see my ammunition there. I didn't recognize that before. The ammunition is in the top right corner, and it's a bunch of hashes. I got it. We're gonna have to play more Tomb Raider at some point, too. Minor fire salts. Beckon? Oh, it's a boss fight in here, huh? So that's a summon. That's our buddy? That's the dude downstairs. That's the Wolfman. Alright, we're not gonna summon him. Prepared Eidos email. Yeah, give me a form letter for Eidos so that we have them. Like, we just have to have them on speed dial so you can call them up and I can complain to them. Okay, I got fire salts. Fire salts make me immune to fire for a brief amount of time. Right? What do we got? Where are they? Throwing rock. Really? Is down here. Yeah, alright. Fire ward. Okay, what are fire salts? Fire salts used to add fire damage to a weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a fancy stick. What's up, Avery? How you doing? How have you been enjoying Savage Planet? Let's see if we have anything else we can equip here. The hood is not better. The manacles are not better. Slightly better resistances, but as far as like damage mitigation, no. So I'm not going to put those on. I'll just stay with this. It's okay, silly game. It does look a little goofy. It does look a little goofy. I don't mean in a bad way. It looks kind of silly and like an amusing way. Oh, that's a big demon thing. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, do you think I could have done this the whole time? Oh, that's funny. Interesting. That's... Whoops. That's funny. I could have walked on the fire and not got burned by my tootsies if I did that. Yeah, alright, we looked around. Alright, let's go in and fight. I got some heals, right? We got 2. We'll be fine. It's Outer Worlds Deep Space Explorer, but with humor written by 12-year-olds. I mean, do you find it funny? I like fart and poop jokes. Poopy fart jokes. Well, good.
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
My bad. Can I offer you a cookie or something? I died. I'm back, baby. I couldn't see what was happening. That's fine. That's fine. I died. Cool. Let's go. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad of a fight for like the first big boss. I dig it. That's also very convenient to have that there. Dope. Traverse them off. Oh, they're gonna like play the cutscene every time? Boo. Oh, it's like that? Okay. I was trying to parry that. You're already in parry mode? I know, right? Cool. I rolled right into that. I was trying to get out of the way of the dive. I didn't know where that was going. That was a good try. Oh, we got the parrying. It's the new one. I wanted the OG one with the thick boy animations. That game is okay. It's okay. It's not bad. But I don't have like a strong desire to... I played it once. I'm never playing that game again, I don't think. Not that it's a bad game. It's just, I don't think exactly something that I'd be like, yeah, I want to play that shit. Oh shit, we back. What's up, Smoke? I like the gem system, but hated the inventory. Dude, it's completely forgettable. I don't remember much about it. Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know how to avoid that. I messed it up. Alright, I like parrying so far. Very telegraphed attacks. Very telegraphed. Cool beans. Fun. I like that. For honor. What? Is this our girlfriend now? Will you follow me unto the abyss? Heresy Purge. Dope. That was a cool fight. I still think Goons and Goblins would have been a good palate cleanser. You can play all the Goons and Goblins you like, Smoke. You can play all of it you like. I won't stop you. I swear I won't. But me? Me? Nah, I'm good. What'd I miss here? Did you play the Surge? I have played the Surge 1 and 2, both. both on stream. They're on YouTube if you're interested, Avery. I love the Surge 1. The Surge 1 might be my favorite Souls-like game I've ever played. To be fair, I haven't played a lot of Souls-likes, but the Surge 1 might be my favorite. I like the Surge 2, but the directional parry, cool idea, not my favorite. This is the new Lords of the Fallen. I gave up on the Surge, then much later just kind of petered out on the Surge 2. I love the Surge. The environment was fucking awesome. The combat was satisfying. Like, being able to target different limbs is so freaking cool. And then, like, you have like a piece of gear that you want. You chop off the right arm. Someone has a weapon that you want. You chop off that arm that has the weapon. You get the weapon. The only downside in the Surge 1 is that you build affinity with a weapon, so you basically get locked into one playing style. You could use other weapons, but the more you use, it's like Skyrim, the more you use one weapon, you level up the proficiency in that. So if you're using one-handed weapons, then you're leveling up one-handed weapons, and you're like, well, I want to try this new weapon that I got. The difference in power is immense between the two. So you would have to go and either grind for a long while with that one weapon, or just accept the fact that you're going to play at a disadvantage with it. So that was my only like big complaint about it, but I loved it. I loved the Surge 1. The Surge 1 is amazing. 2 is not as good. 2 is fine, just not as good. It was fine. I liked Surge 1 until that 4-stage boss. I don't remember which one that was. The Surge 2 has one of the most unique parry systems I've ever seen. That's not a compliment to the game. It's cool. It is a cool idea. The parrying system is a cool idea. I didn't like it. I would rather just hit a button to parry rather than guide myself to it. I didn't like that. It did not work for me. The One Personal Combat online game has 3 directional blocks too. The For Honor game. The For Honor game has like a directional blocking too. As a cheap-ass move. I still think, yeah, I didn't mind those, except they force you to directional block or you couldn't open up the opponent, right? You really do. You could skip a lot of the game you could play without directional blocking, but eventually you have to. The beginning parts of the game, it's not mandatory, but eventually it becomes mandatory. You're going to make the game almost... That first boss that you have to fight, the Dr. Octopus fight, you have to directional block on that, or else you're going to spend like 20 hours fighting that thing. Like, you have to do it on that. For Honors always was gun to back ahead. This game faced stiff competition. Lies of P released within the same few months it did. That was cool. We need to find our boys some pants. Nah, we're good. Pants off, dance off. I know I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, which was also released around then, so there was a Starfield, but that had no competition. It's just Fallout 4 in space. Power Armor Dude summons a big mech. Right. That's a fun one. I like that. That was a cool fight. That was a tough fight. The Power Armor Dude was a tough fight. That was a no-joke hard fight. That was a hard fight. Okay, I like the parrying. I just wasn't even getting close. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those fights where you just have to, you know, practice makes perfect. Lot of practicing in that one. That one took me a while, too. Because he gets out of the mech, and then the mech still, like, launches shit at you. You don't have to grind, you just gotta get good at the fight. Okay, so I do want to do that. I do want to do whatever this is. We're gonna get some lore from that. And there's... Okay, so we can do it instantly. Alright, well, let's do it.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Well, this is the one that came out in 2023. It's a reboot. It's not the original game. They probably should have just called it something else rather than Lords of the Fallen. There was no real reason to call it Lords of the Fallen. It has nothing to do with the original. It's just named the same. Yeah, it has literally nothing to do with the original game. As far, they might have some Easter eggs in it that like call back to it, but as far as I know, it's a brand new game. Which, why not just name it something else? The enemies between these first two boss fights were cut down to like a third of what they were at launch. Just named the same. Oh shit! Where the fuck did you come from? This area was a slog, which isn't good. No, slogs are never good. Slogs are never good. Sanctify. That could be a spell, maybe? Half slug, half dog, slog. Oh, damn. These enemies are, beefy. Beefy, beefy. I like how we're out of the umbral. Alright, there's a vestige. Cool. Oh, it's that nerd that was like, come meet me.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
He's like, come play in my bowels. And I was like, that's a weird thing to say to a human. Back to the umbral. Skyrest Bridge. There was a shortcut to Skyrest Bridge. We needed the key. My man gonna give me that key? Give me that key, son. Doesn't open from this side. None of the doors open from this side. Smash. Smash. Maybe we'll meet like NPCs and they'll like hang out there or something. This could be like our sanctuary. There's a dude over there. All right.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, these stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition.
Hey, you got it, pal.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel, the Aureus Mercy.
Okay. I can purchase
You
something for
serve
me?
a higher purpose, Crusader.
Neophyte Dagger. Purger Axe. Oh, that's a huge increase. Strength and Agility at 10. Strength and Radiance. Orion Preacher Hammer. A mirror which reflects malevolent energy, temporarily protecting you from those seeking to perform the Crimson Ritual. And we can get 5 of those. Interesting. That does 121. That does 111. I might get the Purger Axe. Might do that. This is a sequel to the first game? No, this doesn't have anything to do with the first game. This has nothing to do with it. It's not a sequel at all. They're two separate entities. It's, for all intents and purposes, it's a brand new IP. They stated it as much. Unless they... the last time I checked, which was a while ago, they said it had nothing to do with the first game. This is like basically a reboot. Like, it's just in name only. My understanding is it's got nothing to do with it. We're right on the edge of encumbrance. So we're barely light. This will go up by 0.5. There's only 450 though. I might grab this so that we can throw it on. I wonder how it works. Yeah, let's buy it.
To strive in darkness.
And let's see if we can two-hand it, right? Okay, we could two-hand it. We're like out of it, but I can two-hand it. And I'm still light? We're still light. Dope. It's definitely a sequel, but the stories aren't connected at all. I heard when they were initially releasing it that they were very adamant that it had nothing to do with the first game. So unless they walk that back. Access coffer. Cereal or jalapenos in my grilled cheese allowed? Fuck yeah, dude. Put some jalapenos in your grilled cheese. Slap whatever you want in a grilled cheese. You want to put peanut butter on that grilled cheese sandwich? Put some damn peanut butter on that grilled cheese sandwich. That's dope. Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Use plucked eyeballs? What? I didn't read that. Where did it go? I didn't hit go forward. It said use plucked eyeballs, though. Donate? Wasn't this 9 million, 15 million? Gonna go do cleaning stuff? Alright, Avery, take it easy. You just reminded me I have some Cotswold cheese. I don't think I know that. That has chives in it. That's 90 million. It is 90 million. Out of 15 million. I don't know what that means, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what any of this is. I have 6. I have 6 eyeballs. That's the currency for them. I hit the A button and nothing happened. For whatever reason, like, talking to people is like bugged out. I don't know what's happening. Picking up items is fine, but when I go to talk to people, I usually have to hit the talk button twice.
The lamp must
Weird.
be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Socket, Umbral Eye, upgrade Umbral Lamp? Ooh. Antediluvian chisel. Okay. I don't have that. Socket umbral eye? I have one. Interesting. The game was officially revealed by CI Games during Gamescom 22 as Lords of the Fallen. It was then rebranded as simply Lords of the Fallen. What? The Lords, right. In March, Virtuoso revealed that the game was once named Lords of the Fallen: The Dark Crusade, though the studio dropped this name for not reflecting the game's status as a reboot of the series. Yeah, it has not, as far as I could tell, they were pretty, I saw some interviews and stuff, and they said that they had nothing to do with one another. Like, it wasn't supposed to be like a sequel or a continuation or anything like that. It was like a complete reboot. They had nothing to do with one another. So that was my point in saying, like, they might as well named it something else. I don't know why they decided to reboot it and just not call it, like, something else. It's weird. I guess they just liked the name that much, so they rolled with it. It was just really strange. Damn, you got a bunch of arms and a beard. You do have a bunch of arms and a beard. Purchase. I hit the A button on purchase and it did nothing.
Chosen
I don't know what's happening. It's very weird.
Like you, I serve.
Oh, this is the magic guy. Vestige Seed. That could be good to have. It's like they bought the IP to paste on the game they were working on. Yeah, but no, CI Games were the people that made the first Lords of the Fallen, though. But yeah, a sequel is coming out. Was that what Avery was talking about and I just misunderstood? I can't scroll up. It literally won't let me scroll up. It's definitely a sequel. It's not a sequel. It's not a sequel. I'm surprised they didn't do DLC. Not everything needs DLC. A skull replete with vigor grants 3,200 vigor. That seems kind of silly. Why would I pay double the price? I guess that's so you don't lose it. So, but you're only banking half. That doesn't seem worth it. That doesn't seem worth it to me. Like, if it was the same price, then I'd go, yeah, okay, sure. But the fact that, like, you're losing pretty much half your money... Buying the seed might be worth it, though. I feel like that has value in it.
Until her embrace.
Alright, so, yeah, this is our home base. An empty mirror frame. I swear I have to hit the A button twice before something happens. Where did you come from?
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle.
It's my
and
girlfriend.
To think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer.
Oh no!
I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels, and as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
She said that we were going to do nasty things to each other's buttholes, and I'm all for it.
The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Fellow chosen.
Alright, let's upgrade the
Our holy work
sanguinarics.
continues, Lampbearer.
4 charges, 20% HP recovery. Wait, I was getting 0% HP recovery? What? Alright, do it.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
No, it just said 20%. It didn't say plus 20. It just said 20.
Our holy work continues, Lamp Bearer.
No, it says plus 20.
Let
You're right.
Aureus' will be done.
You're right.
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument, as Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, Lamp Bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word.
I'm not used to looking up to people. This guy's huge.
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusade, as are you.
In Radiance, judgment.
So he's got a Hallowed Knight Sword, Strength 12. I like my Purger Axe. Black Feather Ranger Axe. Mornstead Infantry Spear. It's like that's I never do agility based. I'm always straight. Hike. Ooh. Pilgrim's Perch Key, a key intended for use on certain doors in Pilgrim's Perch. It's $18,000? I don't have $18,000. Duty. Increased vitality and endurance attributes. Knightly culture has long been a significant aspect of the kingdom of Haldane, and jousting, mounted combat, and horses in general are considered vital elements of chivalry. It costs $1,500 for my next level. I could spend $3,000 dues, and I could pick up this this ring. I don't ever use shields. Yeah, basically 2 levels. It's okay. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna get that Ring of Duty.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Let's throw it on. Oh, I have 2 rings. I have Mine Owner's Ring. Kiss my ring. An Old Tarnished Ring. Increase maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. Okay, that sounds good. One of several identical rings worn by a small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-owned the Sunless Skein mine, a venture they operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. Put it on. Skeins. And this one. $13 and $14. I don't see any number go up when I do that, so. Can I switch panels? No, it's not showing me which stats are going up. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Endurance is 13 and 4. Yeah, regen rate, but it also said slight stamina. Maximum stamina goes up, and I don't see where that is, unfortunately. Oh, shit! A map. That's where it was. Oh, cool. Alright, well, we have... I mean, technically I can wield this right now, I guess. So, like, in Dark Souls, if you two-hand something, I think you need, like, 3/4 of the stats to two-hand something. I don't know what it would be like in this, but we'll just hold on to this for the time being. It needs strength and agility. I'll probably end up putting the points in it anyways. But it's got some big attack power. It seems alright to me. It's got decent speed. It's not like overly slow. Times 1.5 for rating. So you would have 14 strength effectively. What? Oh, this is the workshop to like maybe level up. I don't know what you're talking about, Axeman. Help me out. I should at least rest at the thing, right? Yeah, Vestige of Ethrig. If you two-handed a weapon, your strength counts as 1.5 times your strength. I thought it was any weapon. I thought you only needed just like a sub of certain stats. And you were okay.
Ah, that's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Andanas himself, as proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
I was always under the impression that you just needed like 2/3 or 3/4. Maybe it was 75%. I don't remember what it was. I think it was 2/3, right? 3/4, 75%. It was 75%, right? You just needed to be partly there, and then you could equip it. I didn't think it mattered what weapon. I thought it was all of them. If you two-handed it, you could do it. Maybe it didn't work with magic weapons. It was just strength-based weapons. To be fair, I never tried it with a magic weapon, so I didn't know.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle, while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
Right. You can equip anything. Right. But that's not what I'm talking about. I meant to, like, properly wield a weapon. You only needed, like, a certain percentage of the stats if you two-handed it. I thought that was for everything.
My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need? My offer stands as long as necessary.
Okay. Right, it's just two ways of coming to, like, the same conclusion. Oh, I didn't think it was damage. I thought it was purely just, like, so you could equip something.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land...
He's got a hammock. I like this guy. They all got hammocks. Let's be hammock people. Aura of tenacity. I am quite tenacious. This is true. Though weirdly, if you boost stats in order to cast the spell, you shouldn't be able to. Damage on it sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, you heed the captain.
So many hammocks. Dude, I want a hammock. Decent looking armor? Yeah. Yeah, his armor set's not bad. Let's kill him and take it. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, I keep walking up to things and hitting the A button and nothing happens. Use pilfered coins to purchase items at the Shrine of Aureus. I really wish that that dialogue box didn't go away. I want to read it. I barely got it. 104. I have 0. Mirror of Protection. Derelium Chunk. And Faithless Mask and trousers. Some armor and stuff. Alright, I don't know what... I don't have anything, so... Cannot be making purchases. I don't understand. I'm not quite sure why there's like an out of. I don't know what that's supposed to signify. The numbers on the right side. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Number of items turned in, the number of people having turned in items. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Total deaths monument, right? I genuinely don't know. It's confusing for sure. Cool, cool. This is our home base. We found home base. We come back here to rest and upgrade. I'm assuming we're gonna get like a blacksmith or something. Oh, okay. Let me just walk through this door real quick. Alright, well, we need this Skyrest bridge key for sure. Neo had that item turn inside page where you fought for a clan and there was like a war between East and West with player economy deciding. Interesting. I don't think I knew about that. Well, I hated Neo so much. Hated that game so much. Oh, there were some... Do we think, like, people spawned in? Like, she just appeared out of nowhere. You love the actual history plus the myth? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool. I just did not enjoy the game itself. Alright, I think I could get a level. Take a strength. I need a strength and an agility to wield it, right? So we have a 10 and a 10. You love the stances. It had some interesting systems. I just think that the boss design in that, not design, mechanics, I don't know. I didn't like it. There's a lot about Neo I just did not, flat out, did not enjoy. Yappy, yappy, yappy. They all got I should rest, right? I don't have any healing. I have 4 healing. Who needs to rest? Old Mounstead Spear. Mornstead. Ooh, that's fucking weird looking. It's like throwing up another thing. It's like the Xenomorph, but with a full human inside of its mouth. That's gross. It's a human.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you? I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me.
What did he give me?
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't...
I don't know what he gave me. Like, nothing popped up. What sucks more, Neo or the Star Wars Nerd Guy Chronicles? Oh, Neo's way worse. The Jedi Survivor wasn't a bad game. It's just some things about it were bad. It was. I would not call a Jedi Star Wars Survivor a bad game, by no means. There were just some really shitty mechanics in it. Couldn't stand the hunchback diaper-filled run of that Star Wars. What? Give you a bit of advice? I liked Survivor. I liked it a lot. It just had a lot of faults to it. There were some things that were just really problematic in it. And they largely came down to the optional fights. If you weren't doing the optional fights and stuff like that, like the two Ogdo Bogdos and the double Rancors, and then like that triple like super boss fight, super enemy fight, most of the game was decent. It's just some things were like mega tedious. Just poorly done, poorly implemented. Damn, alright, let's go. Hacking and a whacking. Oh, I see you. So the longer we're in Umbral, the more likely there are going to be enemies that are going to like warp in and try to murder us. Is my takeaway. Oh, I could just break all that. Okay. That guy fell. You fell. Think I can fall onto this? Walk up that? Let's do this. This is neat. Oh, someone shot some magic at me. Okay. I'm gonna bust these bubbles. I see you there. This is fucking cool. Hail Eye Shield. I did that for a item. Okay. Cool though. Very cool. I'm gonna go over to the left too. It looks like there's something over there. Over here. You piece of shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, run away from that! Oh, we run away from that. I don't know what that thing was, but I did no damage to it. I did 0 damage. Game was like, no, not you. My shin bones! I don't need shin bones where I'm going. Shin bones are, in fact, for suckers. Okay, there was no reason to come back there. Does look like reason to go down there, though. Oh, I see you. Small milestone and ammunition pouch. Okay. Nothing there? Can't get like a free helmet or something? Bucket good, axe better. This is what we've learned. Bucket good! Bucket nice. Double bucket is kind of the life. But also we betrayed our bucket for an axe. And I feel a little guilty about that. I cheated on bucket. Bucket Lord statue, dude! Bucket Lord. Let's be the Bucket Lord. Back to the bucket. Hello. From the bucket I came, and to the bucket I will return. Bloody hatchet. That's disgusting. I could jump down there, couldn't I? Looks like maybe you'd be able to fall down there. Right, there's little perches all the way down. You might be able to. Let's go, could also maybe fall onto that as well. Let's go up here and look. Let's take a look-see poop-see. Okay, further up. Thinking no. Now that I see, I'm thinking no. Now, I could maybe like fall down that. Alright, let's not worry about that. That could be a for later thing or a never thing. I don't know. It looked like there could be something there. Gong. I think it's these bells here. Kind of feel like I can get down there. Maybe not right here. But I feel like that's survivable right there, right? It's kind of glowing. I thought maybe if I hit it with a rock, that would do something. That's frightening. Activate vestige? Yeah, let's go. Of Chabui. Kabui? Well, there's a vestige right here. There's a bunch of enemies, but that's okay. We can handle that. Yeah, maybe we should try and jump down and see what that does. There is, I'm going to use the, before I do that though, there's a ladder here. So rather than, you know, immediately doing something dumb and regrettable, how about we not do something immediately dumb and regrettable and look to see where the ladder brings us first, right? I didn't mean to jump. I thought we were going to interact. We did not. Instead, I jumped. And I broke my shin bones more. Got the double broken shin bone. Oh. That's kind of scary. But the platform broke. I knew that there was going to be stuff hiding behind it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know I knew it. All right. Okay, I did not expect that to blow up. What was this? How do I absorb this? RB? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna smack you. I didn't even know that was a bad guy there. All right, let's I like these early areas with squishy enemies. It's very fun to have squishy enemies. Unripe berries. Doesn't seem to be anything different with this area here. There's a lot of bad. Oh my god! They're fucking targeting! I tried 19 times to target that guy and the game was like, no. That was bad. I heard him too. I heard that mother. Mommy. Mama Jamma. That mother loving some bitch. I don't know what we're doing or where we're going or what we're gonna achieve by doing any of this, but something's gonna happen. I saw you there. Hiding. Suckers be hiding. I can't just let that guy cast. We gotta go in there. I didn't want to go in there because I thought maybe we'd get ambushed or something. Sometimes you gotta risk it. There was no biscuit. We just gotta risk it. Some juice. It's all rickety and creepy. Creaky. Creaky, not creepy. Alright, we got a lever here. A lever? Maybe for that? Bell staff. Okay. There's a lot of breakables here. Yeah, I'm assuming it's for this elevator, so I probably don't need to pull it. Let's go ride it up. Oh, that was weird. Wonder if you could get out on... No, you're locked into the elevator. I was gonna say, I wonder if you could get out on the top there. remember seeing that thing there. Ice grip. Ice grip. Ice grip. So you know that there's one of these nerds nearby. Controller vibrates and there's like a creepy whispering sound. What is ice grip? Can we see that? Perjurax. Bellstaff. It needs radiance. Ol Mornstead spear. Actually not bad. 112 versus Reject's blade. Takes a lot of agility. This is what I have on the Perjurax. I wonder what the let's take a look at the spear. See what that's like. It's cool. That's cool. This place is creepy as shit. So you're gonna come over from the other side there. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. This is below whatever the safe spot is. You need the Skyrest bridge key to open this door. God, we need the Skyrest bridge key for everything. Oh, neat. Alright, well, it looks like we don't have a choice, right? So, let's go through. Let's get all Umbra League. I feel like there was another Umbral spot that I wanted. I don't remember where that was, though.
Divine Adir, witness this offering I make to you.
I don't think I would have known that that was like sorcery cauterizing the wound unless the game said otherwise. I don't think I would have guessed that. Like, why would you guess that? Sorcery cauterizing the wound. Alright. Let's go. We have to go to the right here. So as nice as that is right there, I can't utilize it. Oh. Oh, so maybe there's a gimmick to it, huh? Maybe we do have to use it. Alright, well. Fuck! Bondles, you know it's smoke. No, I don't. Oh, okay, hold on. That's what you're supposed to do. That's cool. Don't think I'm supposed to go down there, though. That was neat. That's why you look down and up and around. But we have to go. Oh, shit. It just warped me in there. It pulled me in. That's crazy. I tried so hard to roll out of the way of that. Well, I guess I'm dead. Crimson Rector's Sword. Bigger Moth, large Mana Stone cluster. Oof. I genuinely thought we were dead there. Genuinely thought, yep, that's the end. We're done for. Got a little lucky, but we'll take it. That enemy's oh, had some beefiness to them. Whatever that is, it can't be good. Crimson Rector Shield. You use the Skyrest Bridge key? When did I get the Skyrest Bridge key? Huh? Skyrest Bridge key. an old key intended for use within Skyrest Bridge. The Criers of the Dawn were Mornstead's preeminent religious institution for centuries, but in all their intense studying of sunrises, sunsets, and stars, none among them foresaw the grim future which the coming of the Hallowed Sentinels would bring about. So that must have been the thing that we like popped out there on the demon thing here, right? That has to be what that was. Like, well, I'm dead. I don't think I can go anywhere. It sucks. Okay. Am I getting higher? They can't get me, I can't get them. I'm stuck, right? Clip me through upwards. Up! Uppies! Okay, that was close. No, I'm dead. We could get back down there, though. I didn't know that, like... So they can pull you through. They can pull you through. Alright, I mean, that wasn't too bad to get down to. We'll get back down there. So that's telling me where my stuff is, I guess. This is the thing that I wanted to grab, I guess. Demon King? There we go. Alright, I mean, it's not too bad to get back to where we were, so... It's fine. The interesting mechanic. Oh, that would have sucked. I thought that's where the axe dude, the other axe dude was. All right. My man's still here, like, worshiping. Penitent garb. Oh, penitent one. I know we was playing Blasphemous. Didn't mean to heal there. I fucked up. I made many fuck-upables. Alright, let's summon the thing. I almost died. I almost died. Almosties. The elevators are really slow. Holy shit. Alright, we just have to get back into where we were. It shouldn't be too hard. There's a guy right here. We can use them to warp back in. I have to do this. I have to do that because we have to be able to transfer between the two. I wonder where my stuff is gonna be. Alright, I could use the Skyrest bridge key here. I'm gonna wait on going in there. I'm gonna try and get my ship back if I can. It's right there up top. Okay, good. So that's not too bad to go and retrieve, I don't think. Alright. So we do this like we did last time. Go out here. We find the drop point. We drop down. I'll go over here. We go in here. I don't know if those mean guys are gonna be here or not. They might be. I think I have to go in. I don't think I have a choice here. Pitter patter. Run! Where is it? Is he gone? Oh, I'm safe here now? Shit, dude. Okay, well... I guess I'm gonna set this as my rest point. Gonna upgrade my character here. I don't know what I'm working towards. We'll take a strength. I'll take endurance, a vitality, and I think we're good. Not gonna actually rest there.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. This land is overflowing with sin to offer you little difficulty. Also, say they are already conflicted.
Who are those people?
The beacons must be cleansed. The Hallowed Sentinels
So she's
restored,
Pietà.
and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Fellow chosen.
That heretical umbral lamp, and the dark as are you.
He's saying Nathaniel?
Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land of what?
If in doubt, you heed the much as he might think otherwise.
Alright, and the captain was this other dude. Okay. Well, let's go back out there. We can make our way around. If I can avoid those things. Whatever they are. Oh, it was right here. Alright, there we go. And then I go over this, and we go into whatever this is. Alright, that was actually not a terrible decision on my part to do that. The ladder there. Faint Vigor Skull. Ooh. A chest. Decrier Garb. Skull. Another skull. So you're basically opening up a portal to another world, the Umbral, when you're doing that, and you can get knocked into the Umbral. It's kind of cool. I dig that. Oh, can't go there. All right, cool. Can I go out there? Is there like an item on top? Nope. Oh, there's one of the tentacle things. Okay. I currently do not know what we're attempting here. I'm very not sure, unsure of what I am doing. Very unsure. Oh, hello. Muffled, incomprehensible dialogue. Okay. So we could go into the Umbral for that. There is the ladder down there that we could access. And this opened directly into, I don't know what that home base is called. Okay. Well, I guess let's umbral?
Words are veiled when they speak to me of it, but I know what they think. That by marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mornstead. But they don't see in her all of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home, and I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king. And Mornstead will be all the stronger with her at my side.
Interesting. Even more interesting. Animated Vigor Skull. Faint Vigor Skull. Okay, I found a secret. Maybe. Why would I go that way? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Why not? Short javelin. Nothing in there. Alright, let's up on down. Break our shin bones. Oh, it's our buddy. Oh. Okay. What up though, homie?
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose.
Okay. Cool. Neat, I guess? Let's go run through that horrifying thing again. We got to get back into that underground area. There was a ladder we could climb in there. This is frightening. Ignore everything! Snort cheese mold! Umbral entity prevents your progress. Seems like we're going down here. Yep. This is neat. Oh. Princess's string? I don't see where it goes afterwards. Here's a tentacle that goes up. I did see the place to jump out there, so I guess we'll go do that. Right here. Okay, whoops. Okay, that's 2. And, right. It's like below the bridge. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What? Oh, I think I get it. So I have to go over to this other side. We have to pull it in and then drop down onto it, huh? That. There we go. That's pretty cool. Alright, and this is open now. And I did it for what? Searing accusation. What do we suppose that is? Embrace of Pieta, she of blessed renewal, a golden pin. Flayed skin. Ew. A piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader executed for dereliction of duty and brother of Paladin Isaac. The day Isaac was elevated to the rank of Paladin was the proudest day of his life, and he solemnly vowed to Aureus that he would carry out whatever holy work was demanded of him with purity, obedience, and resolve. What was I trying to find? This Princess's Sting. A pendant of solid gold fashioned into the image of a particularly aggressive insect of the Oathlands deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. A pendant commissioned by a callous princess of Mornstead who fancied herself an assassin, her deluded, self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. Okay, but that's pretty good. Can we... No, don't equip or discard. Let's put that on. That will allow me to do more damage, I'm assuming. We're at 120 plus 3, right? 223. $223. It didn't change. Is my load not light enough? I have a pretty low equip load. Like light. I'm gonna keep it on. Cool, I think, right? That was pretty much everything here. Yeah. think. Now, I don't think that there's a way back up from down here, so I think I need to just go out the other way and back around. I don't think that's going to work for us. Oh, I can warp to places, can't I? I can fast travel. I can do the fast travelings. There was nothing else down here, right? It was just the one item. It was cool finding the little secret through the wall. Or was that? Was that over here? That was upstairs. That was upstairs where the king was. That was neat. So there aren't like illusory walls like in Dark Souls where you had to like hit a wall and find a secret. Hand over searing accusation. Do nothing. Hand over searing accusation. Okay. What's searing? Hold on. What's searing accusation? Nope. Inventory. Searing accusation. Okay, so what is it? A collection of severed fingers which serve as an inferno catalyst. So it's a magical item. Inferno C+. It might be really good. Hand over searing accusation. Do you think that's his, like, wife? This dude, he was like, oh yeah, my woman, she's whatever. Like that, or maybe that's his mom's grave, maybe, right? Maybe that woman being kept there was his wife? I was just trying to see if there was like any more progress we could make somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just drop down and go back to... We'll go run into... This is gonna hurt no matter what. Wonder if I could take less damage if I roll. I tried to roll and it didn't work and my shin bones broke again. I got them big broken shin bones. They call me Serial the Lost Shin Bone. He tripped. That's not my fault. I didn't do that. So we could go back into over here. Oh, I should have kept that up. There was the thing that I wanted to use over here. I guess that's my fault. I wanted to see the thing here. That. I guess we can always make it come back. Here, let's check it out.
Oh, hallowed.
most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric, my soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground, and we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is, for our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance there is judgment.
I don't know how I feel about these creamy memories. Creamy memories kind of freak me out. Oh, and it brings you back into the normal world. Okay, we learned something. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that that resting would do that. That's neat. Okay. Item. Now just like platform over there? No, my shin bones! It looked like maybe I could jump over there. Broken bucket. Dude's just like bucketed up. They gave me my outfit. All praise the bucket. Ah! Fucking asshole. Umbral vertebrae. See, I didn't want that so we could warp into here. I think that's too far down to drop. I wanted the temporary one. Wanted a temporary tattoo, not a real tattoo. They said it would rub off. And it didn't rub off. Let's try again. And this time, we won't fail. We will succeed where we had failed before. Maybe. Probably not. But possibly. Okay, that hurt. But I got bleed. Oh, I wanted to land there. Alright, let's go back up and try again. My shin bones can take it, I think. I didn't know that there was like doubles. Oh. Double trouble. There's a ladder here too. Are you a person I can fight? No, you seem nice.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. Nah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a Dark Crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adir's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. Adir rewards the faithful.
So you're bad?
There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. But you won't.
Okay. You're just jealous I got a cool lamp, lady. It's just, I wish I had your cool ass lamp, and I'm like, nah, this is my cool ass lamp. Okay, don't let that guy hit me in the face. Little miscreant. Empyrean grenade. Ah, this is back up where I was before. So we could just... What did I do? I took this ladder. There's another ladder below, right? So there's that lady below. Ma'am. Miss. All right. I've got time to deal with you and your weirdos in Weirdo Town. Weirdoville, filled with more weirdos. It's a bit unsettling chanting. Scourge Sister Delith? What? This is a boss fight? Okay. It appears I beat the ever-living snot out of Delith. I'm a good gamer. She was a bad gamer. I don't know who Delith is, but she got her ass whooped. What is that? Okay. Not entirely sure what all that's about. Oh! Bloody Apergillium? I got 2 broken buckets. Bloody... Faithful Bludgeon. Ooh. It takes 28 strength to wield it. I have like 10. Oh, we're like mid-rolling, yeah. Need a lot of, you gotta eat more Taco Bell. Free your dingus. What? Need more endurance and strength to wield that properly. I wonder if that's where we can plant something. Fuck that guy. Oh! Hey! I thought I was dead. It turns out I'm more alive than dead, which is great. Because, not gonna lie, I would have been two pounds of sad. Not more than 2 pounds, but 2 pounds of sad. Pilgrim's Perch. Oh, okay. I need 18,000 to get Pilgrim's Perch stuff. That's a lot. Oh, I see him. It's like, who the hell shot at me? Oh! Did you fall? I think they fell. Ah, it's so bad that, like, interact is on the jump button. That is a fucking choice. In Final Fantasy 15, they had the same thing where interact was on the jump button, and I just constantly was like jumping in front of NPCs all the time. It was like, look at me! I was about to be real upset if I just jumped off the cliff there, you know? Alright, let's walk over here. Let's see what happens. Oh. You have to, like, jump over there? There's no rest point here. I know that they gave us the thing down here. The baby rest? Can I use that here? Like, right there? Alright, let's go for it. Why? Yes, that's what that is. Okay. So what's this? Saintly Quintessence. Nice, that's more healing. Let's fucking go. Cool, cool. Very cool. Now, there's other places that I can use the key that we just got, like further back. We could go back to closer to the beginning of the game. Now, is she gonna be angry at me that I murdered this lady? Oh, shit.
There's Salve, but you won't find.
This is funny. They're just like dropping from the sky. What's Silly Billies? Yeah, I was just trying to see what the other rafter things were. So we have a checkpoint. Cool. It's a little frightening. This thing. Alright, I wanted to know if that was a thing. So I could potentially rest here if I wanted. And I think that would put us back in the other world, right? But I've marked it, so this is my new warp point, so that's good. So if I die, we don't have to like go all the way back. What I wanted to do was come back up here and try and jump across, if this is at all possible. All right, we're gonna run. Oh, yeah, all right, let's go. Lacerating knife. Neat. Ooh, that makes my heart go pitter-patter. Makes my heart go pitter-patter. So I need 18,000 to open up Pilgrim's Perch. It's a lot. There's a lot. Minor wither salts. Okay, cool though. Do you think it's better to... That looks much harder to jump across. Do you think that would be better to drop down to? I don't know about the dropping down. Alright, let's try jumping it. It looks like a really big jump. There's nothing here that I can't fight, so if I do die, we're not like really losing out on anything. Oh ho ho. Hallowed bow, pulsing arrows. Man, you like just make that jump. All right, we had to go to this realm. So that we could do this. Nice. And interesting. I was gonna say I couldn't quite tell if there was like a ladder to get down there or not. Oh, let's go. Okay, shortcut. Dope. So now you don't need to be in Creepy World. You could just do that. I mean, we're still in Creepy World, but... Oh, shit. Okay. That dude hits pretty hard. Not sure if I should use this or not. It's tempting. There's all this goop. Where would it bring me? Oh, okay. Down. Let's go. Also, yeah, it looked like there was an over there, too. Deface ring? It's telling me I could put down one of the, yeah, flowers. And do I really want to put that here? I have one not that far back. I feel like putting one down there is a little redundant. Don't know where to go though now. Oh, there's a ladder here. I can't. Fucking targeting. Oh my god. Alright, somebody shot me with some magic. Is these nerds over here? Okay. Unripe, hallowed praise. We got some berries and some praise. Praise the berries. Yeah. I was over there. What? What? I guess we were in the Umbral too long and they were like, you're dead? We weren't too far back. Like, this is not a bad checkpoint here. Oh, what's kick? Oh, LB and RB. I hit LB and right trigger. That was very wrong. Oh, okay. Works for me. Big dude, you coming? Dooku. What's up, Jade? How you doing, homie? Been a while. How's life been? Feel like you haven't been around in 6 years. Abandoning us, how rude. There we go. We got our stuff back. We're feeling good. I have 1100 now. Ah. Ah! Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, we could go over. So it indicates, like, with little strands where there's, like, walkable stuff. Happy David Lee Roth Day. Nice, dude. Happy Sunday there, Tubbs. How you doing? Okay, that guy fell. And died. And gave me an item. Alright, let's go out there. Let's turn on the spookiness. Hold on to your dookie. It's about to get spooky. Holy blood ring. I got a blood ring. Good. That's what I wanted. For my birthday. It's my birthday and I'll get a blood ring if I want to. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit. That was... You want me to fall down onto this thing and not die? Did it. I didn't see what I got though. What did we get? Was it a sexy present? I'm gonna look at what you all were saying in a second. I'm in the middle of attempting not to die. I'm good, thanks. I hope you like Claire Obscure. Couldn't peep in on that because spoilers, but everyone praises it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Enjoying lords who keep falling down? I'm not sure. Maybe? Speaking of Spooky Dookie, I think bear season's picking back up. There's a massive dump on the path where I walk. George? What? Oh, okay, there we go. Made it. Made the jump safely. My name is Greg, not George. Thank you. Throned Crimson Rector Sword. An erector? Erector sword? Do I kick that down or something? Hold on. Ah. Push ladder. There we go. Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, shit! That just allows me to get back over there. Oh, let's go. Vestige of Agatha. I love Agatha. Okay, but we got a checkpoint, so if I happen to die, I don't die. We have bear problems here? We have black bear from time to time, but it's not very common, you know? Oh, well, no, not around this area. I mean, there's black bear in Maryland. They're just... They're not around here. What parts of New Jersey are you in that have black bear? Is there anything down there that was interesting? Did I want to go down here? Oh, okay. I see. I couldn't quite tell where I was. Now I got it. Damn it! Yeah, I see. Alright, let's get back up. I see now. I see. What's up, Yo-You Challenger? How you doing? Alright, so I went up there. Let's go this way. We could talk to homie over here. Hopefully nobody tries to attack us.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes.
Northern,
Should you end
big
up
force
one
up
of
here.
the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it. As I do. For whatever it's worth. And until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough. But nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, Lampbearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think.
I don't like the fact that I have to double click A to talk to people.
Mind yourself, Lampbearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think.
Like, everything else requires one click.
You're on a
Talking to a person requires you to hit the A button twice. It's really weird. It seems to be stuck. I don't know. I'm not going to just attack the NPC. He's my friend right now. Probably. I would assume you could. You know what? Let's just go in here and rest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming you can. I haven't tried. I don't want to give it a shot either. This thing killed him? Okay, it's gonna kill me. I got some eyeballs, and then I made his head twitch. Did I get any extra experience for that? Because that's what I did it for. Hi! That was my friend, Bernard. Alright, what I am gonna do here, don't do that. I am going to warp to Vestige. We are going to Sanctuary, I think. Or Skyrest? It's Skyrest. Sanctuary? I don't know what I'm going to Skyrest. I'm going there, and I'm gonna go talk. Oh, hey, where'd the lady go? Oh, there she is. Her.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Just loading something hard. All right.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Yes, give me your blood so that I may sup upon it.
The beacons must be cleansed, and a dear fellow choke.
Okay, thank you. Let us together put our mouths on the blood of the kindred, for they are the one. I don't fucking know. Alright, and then let's warp back to, where was I? Bell Room? Let's go to the Bell Room. I think that's where we was. Where I was, where was, we was, once was, in the wizardness. Down there's big empty, and then I could go up into that. Alright. What else we got? I think water might kill you. We have not found that out yet, but I think it might. I think it might. Ah! Back out here again? You fucking punk! I'm all over here just like looking around and shit, and this dude's like, what if I ripped a hole in Uranus? And I'm like, oh god! I was just trying to look around. My curiosity. That did not go well for me. I will be the first to admit it. You know what? That's fine. I think that's fine. I think he had that coming. I think he had that coming. There's a lot of nerds down there. Hey, look, it's his corpse. Ah, that is a shortcut. Alright, I guess we're dropping down, huh? Going down, down, down for the last time. Oh, this isn't good. Where's the moth lady? Dang it! Oh, don't jump on that. I'm always tempted to just like jump down holes. I'm a habitual hole jumper. It's in my DNA. If I see a hole, I usually think, I could go in that. That's a normal thought, right? Most people have that thought. I'm not alone, right? Like, hey, there's a pretty cool hole over there. I should go into it. Alright. That is definitely where they want me to go. Is there anything else over here that we can interact with, fuck around with? Yep. Matt? Yeah, sure, for now. I'll get out of here. Get out of here for now. Kickies. A tricky kicky. Just reset our umbral level. I didn't see you back there, but I saw you. I know that there was something leading out that way. I seen that. Alright, we're dropping down. Get squashed, son. Oh. I didn't need to drop onto his head like that. You coming? I really thought I was out of the range of that. It's my bad. Huh. Weird? Weird? Shouldn't there be like an item there or something? I'm confused. Oh. There is a thing here. It's underneath, so maybe through down there. All right, let's go. Let's go. This will be kind of fun the whole family can enjoy. Silly Willy. There we go. I think that's what we were looking for, right? Book of Sid. That's me. That doesn't sound good. That did not sound good, right? That sounded bad. Good. Stop touching me. Very sensitive there. Okay. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do with it. Inch, so it's a temporary door? Weird. I saw your nipples. Doors aren't supposed to have nipples. Does this hurt? Question answered. Yeah. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts so much. That thing killed you? How many... How many things do I have? Babies. I only have one more baby, Vestige Seed. They're few and far between. I don't know that I want to, like... At least right now, we don't have, like, a ton of them, so it makes me nervous about using it. Like, it's cool to be able to get a checkpoint. This is great. I think that's a NPC clanging around down here, huh?
sentinels.
Yeah, let's do it. Lead cure.
Damn bells! Damn sentinels! And the damn bells! Mad bastards! Insult to Gerlinda's skills! Waste of her time! So, you're not another of these fools. Good! That key. Hand it over.
Hand over prison cell key? I got a prison cell key? When? When do I get these items and who do I get them from?
Damn sentinels.
Prison cell key. A key for a prison cell. Bells and their chiming have long been associated with the major branches of Orism, the Hallowed Sentinels included, although, as with some of other aspects of the religion, the Sentinels have taken their incorporation of the concept to the extreme. Yeah, here.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda? Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count. Doing an old Groward a kindness. Aren't you a credit to your species? Doing an old... Ah, you again.
Partisan flail. It seems like my weapon's pretty good. I don't think I'm going to be giving that up. This is a full-on, like, strength weapon, though. And it scales better with strength and agility, which is a good thing. Mine hits for 123, and that hits for 78. So... Oh, I got 18,000, too. Let's go. Alright, I'm assuming that if we come back here, she'll be gone. So if we can find, like, a checkpoint thing, we could get in there, right?
Damn sentinels.
So maybe the dude with the shield was like her guard. Yeah, I can't do anything with that guy unless we're in the other realm.
Damn sentinels.
Pilgrim's Perch Key. Great. Well, we have the 18 grand to get through. Oh, I bet you that goes up to... Shit. I bet you this goes up to the guy upstairs. So, yeah, it would have been silly for me to have used the thingamabob. Yeah. It would have been silly for me to use the checkpoint thing.
Mind yourself, Lambert. You're on a treasure.
Okay. Dope. Yeah, it would have been silly to use the checkpoint thing, because it wouldn't have done anything for me. We just, I mean, I guess it would have put me right in front of the prisoner thing here. The cell. That's not going to do anything. Just defend. I was like 99% sure that that wasn't going to work, because it never works the first time, right? Are you in... Okay, you're an NPC.
There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp.
Okay, so I found you again. Yeah, as a boss. Okay, not quite yet. Hi. Okay, there was nothing down there. Pull lever. Come back. I made a mistake. Oh! Shut up. No way. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, what if I soft locked myself? Okay, so there's a boss in there. Cool. I am going to, before we do that, there was a other path up here that we could like pull a guy out of a wall that we could go down, like a temporary door thing. And also, I want to spend this 18,000 on the Pilgrim's Rest key too. It's a few levels, but at the same time, I mean, I can always get $18,000 again, right? Like, what's $18,000 between a few friends, right? So... Oh, it was just a treasure chest? Defiance ring. We actually have a bunch of rings now. Okay, back up we go. And I'm going to go fast travel. We'll go spend the money we have now, and then we'll go down there and we'll fight whoever that boss is. We got some ideas, we got some thoughts, and then I should probably go take my break. We got started a bit late today, and I'm a little late for the break. Where's Darby? You think she's sleeping? She's streaming? I bet you she's sleeping. Darby's fired from her mod. Warp to Vestige, Skyrest. That's where I want to go. Darby's fired. She's supposed to keep Tamagotchi cereal alive, and he's dying currently. Purchase.
In Radiance, Judgment.
Yeah. I want your really expensive key, bro. Now I can't buy anything
Our
else
Immaculate Lady
ever
will
again.
bring redemption.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Let's go here. Let's rest. We went through, like, a bunch of areas and did a bunch of things, and yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, what we're gonna do right now, there's no way to pause the game. So, let's just, there's settings. Here we go. I'm gonna turn the master volume down here. And I will throw on some music while I step away. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a snack, something to eat. So if you guys need to do anything, it's a great time to go straight your legs, take some water, eat a parent or two. I don't know. But I will be right back. We'll keep playing more. I just need to, you know, go stretch my legs, get some food, use the bathroom. I will be right back. If you're done, if you're going to roll out, it's cool. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. But I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Make myself a snack, and then I'll be right back. And we'll keep playing more Lords of the Fallen. I'm having a good time. I think I'm doing okay. We haven't died that much so far. That's cool. I usually die 8,000 times in these games, so I've been doing all right. I feel like right now it hasn't been as hard as some of the other Souls-likes I've played. Legs, I haven't been on my own feet in like 9 hours. Man, dude, I was riding my bike yesterday. And all of a sudden, my back tightened up, and holy crap, it's been killing me. Like, I did not sleep well last night. I didn't get to bed till, like, later than I normally do, so I like, slept in, so I started later, but holy crap. I was riding my bike. Why would my bike hurt my back? I don't know what I did, but it was just like, no, you're not doing that. No, sir. Man, that really sucked. My back does not feel great. It feels okay right now if I'm not moving. Yesterday when I was sitting here after I was working out, I was like, fuck man, this hurts. I don't want to take time off. This is the second time in 2 months I've done something to my back. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something bad and I gotta stop it. I need a firmer mattress. I'm going to put some boards on my mattress. That's what I'm going to do. Put some boards across it. I actually ended up sleeping on the floor because my mattress was actually making it worse. So I was just like, screw this. And I moved onto the floor and slept there. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Either way, I will be right back. I hope you're doing well, Teak. I hope you're doing well. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. If you do have to go somewhere, enjoy your Sundays and your Mondays. But I will be right back. A few minutes. Let me throw on. We were listening to Mega Man music. Alright. I will be right back. That's the jam. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mega Man 2 music is good. This is real good. I love Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is great. It was one of my favorite games of all time. It was one of those games when I was a kid. Like, I was not good at it. Mega Man 2, even on normal, the game just destroyed me. And, maybe, I don't know that I ever beat Mega Man 2 as a kid. I think I never got past the boss rush. I want to say that maybe I did, but I don't know. That was a really long time ago. I just have always gone with I never beat it as a kid, and I didn't beat it I didn't beat it until I was an adult. But one of the reasons I played Mega Man 2 so much was the music. The Woodman music, every stage music is good. I don't know who the producer for Capcom was for Mega Man music, but whoever they were, they did a good job. They did a real good job. Most Mega Man games have solid music. Most. It's like the one thing, even if most Mega Man games aren't good, they at least have good music. But 2 is something else. 2 is just something else. I have played every Mega Man game. Mainline and X and a couple of the spin-offs. Nothing's better than 2. You okay, Darby? I had to remind myself about break time. I think Smooth McGroove did a cover of this. Smooth McGroove is a acapella artist. He's really cool. He does a lot of classic video game music. He's fun. Took a short nap 2 hours ago. Good. I looked up at the clock and I went, oh, it's 10 o'clock. How long have I been streaming for? And I was like, oh yeah, I should go take a break. I got a late start today. This is my own fault. You think, even though my back is messed up, I can still work out? Like, I can still do things, right? I was like 3 minutes out of the 5 hours, then I shut my eyes. Hey. Naps are good, dude. Naps are good. You clearly need it. It's sore. I'm gonna take some more Motrin. I took it before, like, well before a stream, so I think I can take more. It's like every 5 to 6 hours or something like that, so we're good. I took it when I woke up, so that was definitely more than 5 hours ago. 6 hours ago. I probably should take more than 2 as well, but I'm gonna be safe. Not ruin my stomach. Yeah, 200 milligrams. I could probably take like 4, but, or 600? I think 600's okay. 800's okay. Can't take too much of that though. That's such a groove. That's such a groove. Alright. If you stuck around, thanks, I appreciate it. Let's get back into the game. Let's go over here. Not that. We're not playing Little Kitty Big City. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Alright, where's my volume here? What am I on? I'm moving around. Discard changes. There we go. And we got audio good. There we go. That's good stuff. I fixed it. I'm a game fixer. Alright. Okay, so we bought the key. How did we get down? There's got to be a shortcut to that. Yeah, maybe there is. Let me go here. And then warp to Vestige. Now, not the bell room. Maybe Sanctuary of Baptism? Yeah. Vestige of Chibui. Because there were some doors in this area that we can open up now that we have the key here. So we'll go open up some doors. We spent $18,000 on this. That was like 12 levels. So this shit better be worth it. It's probably not, but it better be. Oh, she's back here again? She's everywhere. Oh, you know what? Let's just drop. It's fine. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Oh, I could have just warped here? Well, that's fine. It's cool that it stays there. I thought that was gonna disappear too. Bye-bye. Alright. So in here, there was 100 peace cent. A door here. I did use Pilgrim's Purchase keys. Anybody gonna try and murder me in here? This lady holding this big ass bell. Sacred Resonance. Okay. Can I put any of that? Oh, it's a bell head. Oh, damn, look at that. It's really heavy. 114. 163, damn. Weighs 15 pounds. This weighs 6.9. $4.3. 6.3, medium head. Medium head. Thorned Penitent Mask. This is the same thing I have on. Slightly more physical resistance. Different. It's actually okay balance what we have on. 114, man. Can't really afford to put on stuff. 8.3. Worse. Condemned Garb is worse. Sacred Resonance Garb weighs 12. Scourged Sister Garb. Decrier Garb. It's definitely heavier. I couldn't put it on. We'd be mid-rolling. Yeah. We're right on the cusp. $5.9. Yeah, we need more endurance if I want to equip anything else. It looks like we're just going to be running around in this outfit for a while. Oh. Weird. I think the next one was the Bell dude. It was a good lock on. It was a good lock on. I tried so hard to parry that. I don't think I can parry the head smash. Or if you can, I did absolutely the worst job anyone has ever done attempting to parry a head smash. Bang your head. Alright. Take that. Turdy Turdson. Have I ever gone over there? Feel like I have? Don't touch me. I don't remember doing it. I feel like we did. Yeah, I did. There was like something over here and there was a guy standing there. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna get hit when we get back up here. And that was maybe not the wisest of decisions, me doing that. It turns out it was an okay decision. Huzzah! Serial, did you just say huzzah? No. Ow, you piece of shit! I took that right to the face. Like there was like a shortcut somewhere and I'm missing it. Maybe not. I don't know what the meter is. I don't know what that is. Sunlight. We got too much sunlight and now I'm gonna die. It's true though. That happens in IRL. If I get too much sunlight, I just die. Not fun. Not fun. Sunlight's bad for my sunlight bone. I see you there. Don't act like I don't see you there. I see you there. Oh shit. That does not look fun to be impaled like that. Bye! I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm alright. On a scale of lucky to lucky, how lucky was that? Somehow I didn't plummet off the ledge. I should have. I knew he was there. I knew that Goober was there. Pilgrim Head. Pilgrim Hood. Alright, let's set our rest point here. And let's go through this. I paid $9 billion for this shit. Can I like... No. Oh, shit. Yeah, all these guys are attached to the thing. This is gonna fucking suck. Ah! Oh, shit! Is she gonna kill me? No, no, no! Double dead! Alright, well that's why we set the the thing there. Oh. Map of Pilgrim's Perch Descent. I never saw that there. Let's grab this shit. He must stop that. Ah! Oh! What? What? That's the most I've ever died. That was fun. Funny. Death is fun. Need my shit back. Ow. These are like mimics. I don't even know what killed me there. So those are like mimics. I guess that's what it is? Did that move? Was that always there? I feel like I should have figured out the mimic thing before that, but I was like, ooh, another item. So can I attack it? Assholes. I mean, but she's on the other side. Waiting. That guy come in here? No. He can attack. Why does that hurt? Huh. I don't know how to fight that guy. His shield hurts me. Like, if I hit it, his shield hurts. No matter what I do, his shield hurts. I don't know how to deal with that. I can't fight them unless I go in here and get rid of the parasite thing. So I don't think there's a way that you pick that up. I think it just looks like an item and it's a mimic. Maybe you can kill it? I don't know how. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's tough. Okay, you just have to parry those guys. That guy's gnarly. Yeah, so that looks different. So, back, sorry I had to run to the job for a minute. How's the game been so far? Yeah, no worries. You don't have to apologize. You gotta do what you gotta do. Life is more important than my silly old stream. Yeah, so look at this. Look at that item. Look at this item. And then we'll go over here. And you can see how that item swirls. So this one's telling you this is a mimic. That's what it is. This swirls around. It doesn't stay erect. This just goes straight up. It doesn't have like the big twirls. Pureblade gloves. Briostone pair. Briostone pair? There we go. That's how you tell the difference. There's also some platforming and stuff I can do over there. This might be a little bit too hard for us right now, but I'm gonna still give it a shot. Oh, that hurt. You gonna come over here? Yeah, okay. I see the NPC. I see the enemy. Party system looks so sick. I might pick the parry. Oh, yeah. Especially after playing through, after playing through... You piece of fucking shit. I was about to say that's really bad. I saw what happened there. I'm back, baby. Yeah, this might be a little bit too difficult for me right now. Piece of fucking shit. I didn't even know he could. I thought he was like literally below me, like underneath the platform. I didn't think he could fire up at me. It's not like we had that much experience. If I go back in there, that's a big old pain in the ass. Alright, well we've got healing now, so I'm just going to ignore those guys and I'm going to just go over here. Is this piece of shit? It was you? Give me my stuff back! Okay. I'm a little bit in over my head. Little bit. Okay. Is that dude? None of that's good. This is all very bad. I don't think they expected me to spend $18,000 and then come in here. Fuck my ass! They climb? Apparently not. I'm on mobile. Keep on getting hit with these damn autocorrects. Oh, don't worry about it. None of us are perfect spellers on the telephone or off the telephone. There's 3 of them down here? I don't think I could fight all 3. I could maybe fight 1. Devotion's Might. Yeah, there was also one of those, I don't think I could do anything to that. So what do we have? Increase vitality. A simple bloodstained metal band. Damage crimson. Increase resistance to bleed. Increase resistance to all status effects. Okay. I wish I could see it. That's problematic. It doesn't show you. Like, switching panels just turns it on and off. I want to see the resistances go up and down. I don't like that. Yeah, maybe we should come back here. This is pretty gnarly in here. I'm like 100% sure that if I go down there, I die. I didn't do. Oh no! Unlock! Run! Run! Rest! Okay, what is this? Vestige of Blind Agatha. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jot this down. I got a bunch of notes from Claire Obscure in here. I'm gonna select all, I'm gonna delete all my notes because we don't need that. History, screw you. Okay, Vestige of Blind Agatha. There is a door to the right of the elevator with scary enemies. There we go. Now I know that there's a door to the right of the elevator with scary enemies. Alright, and I'm not gonna go there.
Mind yourself, you're on a treasure.
Yeah, boss, whatever. Let's go fight the boss down here. Oh, we could see what happens with the blacksmith. I'm assuming she's gone. And I'm also assuming I can go inside her home hole? Her home hole? Is it okay to go inside someone's home hole? Couldn't see, but then I saw that. That dog is still there too. Small Duralium fragment. As long as you knock first. I always call before I come. I won't just pop on over out the blue, you know? Great. Alright, come on, man. Oh, double great. Oh my fucking god! This was a bad decision! That was a bad decision. Down elevator. That's not how you spell elevator. Bad autocorrect. Elevator. Beyond prison cell. There is another scary door with even worse enemies. Okay, now we know that one too. Fuck that door. I have a new plan. I will take a rest and we will not go in there. I spent $18,000 to go die. I thought it'd be a good idea. Now, I may be able to handle some of those enemies if they were on their own. A homie with the big lightning sword. I don't know what the hell's happening with him. He's scary. We're gonna leave that sucker alone. I'm gonna go fight the boss over here. What, you thought this was a game? You thought that I was playing? Gentle Gabrus, Mistress of Hounds. That doesn't sound good. If I kill her dogs, you think she gets angry? I judged her ass. What did they give me? It's not up long enough. Why does it disappear? I wasn't looking. My eyeballs did not see. What did she have? See your dog holes. I see your dog holes. You think I didn't see your dog holes? But I saw your damn dog holes, lady. I saw your dog hole. You still saying the same thing, though?
There's salvation here if you...
Yeah, whatever. Alright. So, I think there was just one path here. There's that. So, we could do the... I'm gonna plant some shit. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not gonna. We don't need to. So, there's you. And anything else? I mean, I don't need to put another, like, checkpoint there. Like, our checkpoint's, like, 2 feet away from this. She might have given us one, though. Let's check and see. Where's the baby? We did. We got another one. But I'm not gonna throw it down. The checkpoint's like right upstairs. It feel like that would be unnecessary. So I wasted a bunch of money I'm buying something well before I should have. So that was good. I mean, I guess I won't have to spend it later. Oh, nice, yeah. Let's go. Vestige of Olerin. Let's rest. I don't think I have a weapon I want to upgrade yet. I don't know how common the upgrade materials are. Let's go look. Let's go warp to Skyrest. Yeah. Let's go warp there. And I think she'll be over here. Who's this nerd? Why are you naked? Can I see your junk? Is that a poop? Or is that his tail? Oh, he's got a vestigial tail. Prehensile.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Groak since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Groak or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
How you doing, girl?
Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with.
I will.
She's looking for some items. This whining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Gerlinda, and she'll do right by you.
Can I talk to Sparky? What's your name? Can I free him?
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death. As I would not to, I will not, even upon pain.
Okay. Purchase? What does she have?
You again.
She has, I think we've seen the flail before. Oh, maybe she had this in the basement. So I have 21, whatever those rocks are. What are they? Can I see them in my inventory? Small Duralium fragment. Duralium ore used for basic weapon upgrades. Found by both iron and unnaturally prolonged lifespans, the mines of Sunless Skein toil endlessly, much like much of the cold rock within which they are entombed. Their mines are long bereft of whatever value they once contained. Rocks to have mines?
Ah.
No, I don't want to. Oh, do you think she sells rocks?
You again.
Hot rocks? Pop rocks? Oh, what if I upgrade the bucket? We could be bucket bearers. It doesn't seem like +1 bucket is much better. Hallowed Praise. pure agility. Why do I have a bucket? Because it's the weapon I started with. Yes, the bucket is a weapon. Don't judge. Broken sword. Hollow condemnation. Wooden cross. Okay. Yeah, we took the... the game was just like, this is very tough. Don't choose this option. So I went, let's choose it. Crimson Rector. Thorned Crimson Rector sword. Oh. Now, what's the difference between the two? That one weighs more. Need 19 strength to wield it. $18. 155, 144. What makes it special, though? We'll look. Sin Piercer sword. A falchion. It's probably super fast. Ooh. That did upgrade agility scaling. That's neat. Devotion's Might. That's radiance and strength. 227. Nowhere near that. Inzek. Get that right? Welcome on in. How you doing? 202. Faithful Bludgeon. 28. A lot of strength. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Avowed Mace. 13 strength and a little bit of agility. I think I want pure strength. I'm a bonker. I'm a big baby bonker. Sister Flail. Mornstead. Bell Staff. Pure Radiance. Interesting. Alright. There's a crossbow here too. Oh, that does quite a bit of damage. That's cool. 216. I'm assuming you have to buy ammo for it or find ammo. Alright. Well, this is what I have and this is what I can equip as the Purger Axe. We could upgrade it now. And maybe hold off until I have the stats to like upgrade something else. I could do maybe the bludgeon or maybe one of these swords. I want to look at the swords. I want to look at the oh, can I change Y button? No, it doesn't. Y button does get rid of what's on the left though. Okay. Let's go in here. No. Here. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Nope. Here. Oh, it's not saying like what makes it unique. Crimson Rector and Thorn. Oh, it's got like a stat over here. I don't know what that stat is. It won't let me like highlight it. Can I use my mouse? Let me mouse over to this. Does it say anything? Yeah. It's not telling me what that is. Crap. Depends on calls. Ammo isn't bought but replenishes at bonfires. Oh, yeah, we have the ammo. Right. There's the little stat. That's right. They're slightly different. That one's got little thorns wrapped around it. So it must do... Does it tell us? Fire, physical, bleed, maybe? There's no icon there to tell me what the stuff is. Maybe somewhere in the tutorial section they'll explain the stats here. Let's see if they'll give us like some icons or something that'll help. What is a stigma? Oh, those are the things that we get lore from. Nope. That's not good that there is not something that explains the different things here. Maybe something here will say something. Holy fire wither. I guess holy's the big light. Maybe bleed? Maybe bleed is the second one. Fire looks like it's the fifth one. Maybe poison is the last one, and that third one? I don't know. There's nothing like that indicates anything here. It's not good. Like, there's icons, but nothing that explains that. The nice thing in Dark Souls is that you can, like, hit a button and it'll go and it'll explain things. Do we have that here? No? Yeah, it needs something like that. You can't just, like, I mean, you can. It doesn't help. Does she explain anything ever? All melee ranged. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, nothing here explains anything. Switch panels. Maybe if I upgrade my radiance that we get further insight, it'd explain it more. I like the... whatever it is. It's got physical and... like, maybe bleed or something. Smite, bleed, burn, ignite, poison, and frostbite. I'm guessing the thorned one has bleed on it, so you could get, like, extra damage through that. It's not great. That does not instill happiness in me. I don't mind the fact that it has that. Like, that seems kind of cool to me. So you do a little less damage, but you get, like, a status effect on it. Bleed could be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Maybe we'll work towards the 19 strength so I can wield that. And see what happens here. If I put it on, how badly are we... Can I actually wield it? Let's go hit something in the face. What can I go hit? Where was I? It doesn't say, like, warp to the last place you went to. Lookout? Lookout looks like a good one. Let's see what happens. I wielded the axe before I had the stats, so... Oh, it's my man.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Some might use the word, but I'm just putting... You could even say... Well...
Yeah, I'm down, homie. Do you?
Hello again, friend.
Exiled Stalker Dagger. Avowed Mace. Pointed Stick. So, oh, this is the rocks that we can use to upgrade. Okay, cool. Lucky Paw, Rabbit's Foot boosts item discovery rate. Okay, cool. Poison, smite, bleed. Okay. Yeah, we want to keep light here. I'll have to upgrade endurance at some point. So he does have... It'll cost 5,000 to grab that, but that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, and with the sword on, I can't do much. Let's go find an enemy and let me go see what kind of damage we do with this. Let's take a gander and see what happens. Oh, that doesn't seem good to me. Yep. Uh-oh. My, you have a lot of mouths. What big teeth you have. Yep, that did 21. I can live. Okay. Yeah, cereal, breed. Nice. Yeah, we did no damage with that. We did no damage. Oops.
Come to Aureus, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
That was okay, Darby. The game didn't explain what that was, so I'm okay with the information there. Generally speaking, yes, I don't want any like hints or tips, but that was like something that was useful information that the game wasn't telling me that it should tell you, no? It's a fish frog with arms. I don't know what it was. Not nice is what it was. Rude booger man. Doesn't look like there's any other way out of here. Also wasn't too difficult either, so that's nice. Did not really learn anything from it. So I could put a checkpoint down here, but we're not going to. I'm no coward. I will, however... Well, let's hold on here. You could put one here, too. But you could put checkpoints a lot of places, huh? I'm guessing that, like, down here is probably, underwater, maybe? It looks like it could be underwater. Someone died there. It's cool, we're in, like, Dark Souls Poison Swamp area. Ah! I saw it too late. Okay, I would like to talk to you, but we're getting attacked. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. Let's take the rest. Let's take it. So I can talk to this guy peacefully, I hope.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the Hallowed Sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rhogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbrol or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbrol for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am. Name's Byron, by the way.
Okay, Byron. Yeah, I figured it was water. Alright, so we have choices here. That's a loop around. I guess let's... I don't know. This way. Tunnel hole. Oh. Ah. Doesn't open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Is that blood or water? Blotter? Is it bloody water? Yeah. You know what we should do? Level up. I went all the way over to that thing and I've got 16,000 I don't know the currency souls. Let's dump it all in strength. Upgrade character. I could get 18 strength. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Now I can use the weapon. Because we two-hand it. Smack. This'll be great. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ah. Oh. Nope. It's doing no damage. I need another level. They are bleeding, though. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm just saying, I thought he was kind of funny. He was a comedian. Where you come from? That's another shortcut thing. So we could put a rest there. Oh yeah, I can't go down there unless we go into Otherworld. Died to this thing? Alright, I'll try to kill it. Didn't die to that thing, he died to something else. That doesn't look good, whatever's walking around on stilts there. Yeah, I'll deal with this later. I want to keep looking around where we are. I like it when things I can't see scream at me. Alright, so where did I come from? And where'd you come from? Okay. So if I wanted to go down there, we needed to go into the Umbral world. We could very easily do. Hi. Rude. Oh. Get parried, son? It's the soup hallway. Soup hallway shortcut. Some lady singing to me. What up, girl?
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living. Wilmot wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head. But hopefully they hunted him down, made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket? Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate having... Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate... Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate... Get this damn... And who doesn't appreciate having a...
I try to like bash it.
Fuck it all!
Did I get it off of her? I didn't mean to kill her. Oops. I can hardly be blamed for that. I can hardly be blamed for that. I tried to get it off of her. I don't know how I was supposed to get it off. I thought breaking it was the right decision. Who the fuck? Stop! Bad, whatever you are on stilts. I can't go in there. Bad stilt wearing monster freak thing. Angel's Axe. I tried so hard to roll out of the way there. That was a lovely noise. I'm glad it birthed its noise into my ear. You ever get noise births? Yeah, maybe I had to kill like the sorcerer or something like that, right? And I accidentally murdered her. Piece of shit. Great. I was trying to avoid hitting that thing. That's what I came up here for, was a ammunition satchel. Yeah, saintly quintessence. Let's go. More healing. That's dope. I did try to avoid that. While rolling directly into it, obviously. I don't think that helped me at all. So, little quick detour. Oh. Okay, not what I thought was gonna happen. Really need to be concerned about the eyeballs watching me. Yeah.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way.
Okay, sir. Yeah, I could put a thing down there. Venture ring? All right, maybe we put one down here. I'm gonna take a strength and some endurance. That way, now we can equip Bleed Sword. We just need a lot more endurance. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I ran down here. Get a whole lot of swings. Four hits and they're down. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That sucks though. Why? Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Right. Oh, that wasn't even the thing we were doing. Oh, that is. Okay, but then there's that one right there. Oh. Got a grenade. No idea where I am. Treasure chest on the other side. Did look breakable. It's down in there. Umbral Eye of the Pale Butcher. Okay. Don't quite know what that is, but I got it, so dope. It's an Umbrella. Like, how do you not know what it is? Doesn't everyone know what Umbrellas are? Look deep into my Umbrella. Got a lucky pop. Ow! They look too deep into my Umbrella. Are we in Blair Witch Town? Is that what this is? Okay, that'll get me out of Scaryville. Which we might or might not want to do right now. I have no idea where I am. Mm-hmm. Another free eyeball of the Pale Butcher. Okay, this is where I wanted to go to open up that gate. I have to get out of here soon. Shortcut up there. Let's go open up the scary gate thing down here if I can. Actually, no, let's go out of here and get out of Scary Town. Let's do this. Oh, you can get on top of the house? Hmm. Man. Boss fight. Gotcha. I don't want to put down another dead baby. I have 2 more. Mid-rolling is okay, but I would rather fast roll. Did you hit the stupid frog? Stupid evil frog doing evil. Is that one dead? Now how am I supposed to know that? Okay. Well, I didn't see a way up and around there. Over to the left. Let's see if we can keep going left here. Or is this water? Wait, there's nothing that leads us up top over there. Don't really have a lot of options here. Alright, back in the Scaryville. And let's go and try to open this door up. It's like down here somewhere, right? That opens this up, which is nice. I think we're gonna bite the bullet and pick up Wu Chang. I hope you have fun with it. I've heard good things about it. I've also heard not great things about it, but I hope you have a good time with it. No, I think it largely depended on who was playing. We did go that way. I hope you really enjoy it. I hope it's great. I hope it's a ton of fun. I hope you have a blast. Souls, I've heard that, you know, it's like the closest thing to Dark Souls 1 that there's ever been. I mean, that's a compliment. Okay, it was an armor set. Not exactly opposed to it. Didn't really need it though. Alright, let's go. Back all the way around, right? Up this way. Try try and get on top of that hut. If I reset stuff here, this area is so damn confusing that I feel like I'm gonna lose where I've been. I don't even know where I have been. I wanted to try to get up there. That's a thing, but it doesn't look like I can. Okay, down here. Like maybe I could go up and to the right. Anything there? Nice grass. Try to push me? Don't push me, push a push pop. Not exactly anything great. Damn it. It was funny. I wasn't exactly planning on kicking that guy, but it turns out I kicked him. Okay, that will change things back. I don't know what that would do for me. Oh, that would just drop me back in over here. Alright, let's go fight the boss. I don't know, maybe we could beat him with 3 health. What direction do you think The Witcher 4 will head down? I know it's a ways off, but you've seen so much progression in action RPGs since Witcher 3, which I believe was released. I can't believe The Witcher 3 was released so long ago. I love The Witcher 3, one of my favorite games of all time. I know people got a little up in arms about it being Ciri. I don't give a fuck. Ciri was awesome. I wish we played more with her in The Witcher 3, so I'm down. Whatever they do, I still, despite what happened with Cyberpunk 2077, I don't blame the devs behind that. I blame the higher-ups for the mess that Cyberpunk was, you know? I think I still have faith in what they can develop and turn games into, you know, given the time. And now that they've been burned, maybe the higher ups will be like, okay, we'll give you the time you need. They were really, because it took so long for 2077 to come out, they were really trying to push that out the door before it was ready, which is really unfortunate. So I still get, and 2077 was a ton of fun. Cyberpunk was a great game. Once they, you know, fixed it or got it into its, you know, somewhat completed state. I have a lot of faith in them. I still have faith in CD Projekt Red. They put out hit after hit. Like, I still loved Cyberpunk despite its slow beginnings. So I don't know. I hope it's a good game. Probably gonna get my ass kicked in here. Let's go. It's Probably not going to be like the last boss. I like walking around in some underoos. I got 3 heals. And we have Umbral form, so we've got 4 heals. Let's hope we don't die. 2. A horseman? Uh-oh. Gyobu? I am Gyobu! That horse had too many legs. The fuck was that? Did that one-shot me? Holy fuck. Okay, fair. How do I get back there? How do I get back there? I don't think there was anything like too difficult in our way. Think I know where I am? Stupid little critter. Somehow I don't think that's where I want to be. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. This way? Oh, yes, I do. I see. I see. We go this way. Little turd, you threw up in my face? It was rude. No, dude! Oh, fuck my anus! It's okay. Just shit, dude. It doesn't seem to be like a faster way to get back there. I don't know where I'm going. There's so many turrets! What is happening? Oh, we are so fucked. Just poison me more, please. Shit. He's right in front of me, man. I got like 1 HP here. This run went so much worse than the others. I don't know where the 8,000 enemies just appeared from. Like all of a sudden there were 40 enemies behind me. I guess I was being too impatient. I'll go down here and I'll deal with this crap ball. This is my favorite run back. Okay, goodbye. I mean, would it be helpful to put a save point right there? Yeah, that would be helpful. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go fight Gyobu again. It's fine. I should switch back over to, I should go back in the village and I should switch back over once I come out. I forgot about that. I knocked him off the stupid horse. And then I fucked up. I forgot about switching back. It's such a odd mechanic. Please don't get poisoned. We gotta fight him. Is that all we need? How many hits? How many hits to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop? There's a ladder over there. I don't know how you get over there, but there's a ladder over there. Alright, we go deal with the guy on the stilts down here, and then I go back to like normal world. So we go to no here. God damn it! Why is the A button interact? I hate the A button. Okay, bye bye. Huja. Alright, we got a bunch of heals. We should be good. This is the first boss that's given me any trouble. This is a cool boss. I like it. He's on a pony. That hurt. Okay. Boy, what is that? I don't know what that is. I did not mean to heal. What the fuck? That spear throw is insane. That spear throw is insane. Holy shit. I think it would be fine if I didn't have to run back 8 million miles every time here. I can't take my souls out until... Oh shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, she had a vestige seed? You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna plant the other vestige seed then. I don't know where that came from or why we got it, but it was a enemy drop, I think. From that enemy. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna use it. I don't feel like running all the way back over and over again. Get out of that shit. Piece of shit, no! Don't poison me! Am I poisoned? Fuck me. Targeting system is mega frustrating. So those moth ladies, I think, can drop a vestige seed. So it's probably worth going after them and taking them down. At least it seems like they do. Up in your hut. gonna commit violence. Maybe that wasn't smart. I'll admit. I really wish there was a way across there. Alright, let's just go plant the seed and get out of here. Let's just go do it. Make my life easier. Alright. I mean, we get a fair amount of, you know what I'm gonna go do? We'll go back to Skyrest and I'm gonna level up our weapon. I don't know which one I should do. We've got this thorned one and non-thorned one. I can't tell, like, what the difference is between the two of them. Either these enemies are immune to whatever the thing is we're building on them, or... So I've got these two. I also have this bludgeon. This is thorned, and maybe it builds something? I'm gonna keep doing the thorned one for, you know, whatever reason. 2, 4. Oh, I got 1. 1 to 2. I'll hold off. We got some good damage.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and delusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice.
Okay, yeah, right.
The Descriers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence? Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel.
No, we get one more heal, which is nice. I kept thinking, like, I was positive I had another upgrade. It's like, why don't I have 5? I should have 5. Oh, now we know.
The Descriers harboring many of the more believing.
Okay, shh. Talked enough.
In Radiance, judgment.
Yeah, he never sells another baby. Sell me a baby.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Let's warp to the seedling and let's go fight Gyobu again, whatever this guy's name is. He seems like a cool fight. He also doesn't seem like overly difficult. I just keep making mistakes. Except for the one-shot kill of his fucking murder spear. I like how the bar filled up. Okay. Good job, Serial. Okay, he's probably gonna throw his spear now, right? Ah, yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. Just run away, maybe? I rolled. Well, I healed and I still got hit there. Ooh. Some gnarly attacks there. Cool, cool. Very different than before. I think I can parry the shield stuff. I wasn't trying. I think I should try. We're doing decent damage to him. It shouldn't take too long to get through him. Piece of shit. Great. Works. Holy mackerel, I didn't even stand a chance there. Holy crap. Nice. I dig it. Glad I put the rest thing here. This would have been Phase 2 is, he's got some heavy hitting attacks. No. Well, I'm dead. Fuck! Alright. I win? Let's go! Hey!
Lasma, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Okay, they murdered a baby. So that's where we came in, yeah? And that is definitely an exit. I want to like rerun through the beginning of this area, you know? I feel like there was like a bunch of shit we missed. Crunch a bunch of. Alright, but there was definitely something over here too. What we got? Emerge from Umbral? Yeah, I guess we have to, right? Interact. Cleanse the beacon? Okay. Oh, this was like a beacon boss. Okay. Don't look at my private undies. Oh. May the light of the cleansing be with you. Okay. Let's go towards the light. I'm gonna leave the shortcut thing there. I don't have a reason to put something down there. If I die, we just jump down.
May the cleansing of the beacon be with you.
Would you like to cleanse my beacon? Yeah, alright, let's go.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Okay. That child is a goofball, as all children tend to be. Is a friend? What up, friend?
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. It's an odd light. Of course, the only light he watches over. He just does so in... Hello again, friend.
Yeah, we got the lucky rabbit's foot. Condemned, exiled stalker headscarf. Black feather ranger gloves. Buddha ranger warwolf hood. Looks cool. It's weaker than what I have. Pointy hat. It's like the Bloodborne hat. It weighs more. Yes, we just beat a boss, so yeah, I think so. We really need more, endurance, I think.
May your path be blessed.
Yeah, I think so, yay. I think so, yay. Vestige of the Pale Butcher. I'm also pale, wow. Take a lot to invest in endurance. You get 6 levels? I could put 6 levels in endurance. That would take me to 96. I don't know if that would actually do me any good. Well, I put on the heavy weapon. That's what ended up doing it. We put on a heavy weapon. I'm never gonna have good gear per se. Maybe I should just keep going in strength. We can always be squishy. We put a point into strength, some endurance, and vitality. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Wrong button. Rest area. Resting is good. All right. Cool beans. I got started a bit late, so I went a little bit later today. That'll do it for me today. I'm enjoying this game. This is dope. This area is confusing as hell. This area is confusing as hell. Mega confusing. But aside from that, it's really fun. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are enjoying watching me enjoy myself enjoying things. I'm a winner and you're a winner and we're all winners and we can all show each other our winners. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Anyone we know on that we should go say hey to. You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Char Yoshi. He is playing some Elden Ring. How about that? From one Souls game to another Souls game. I don't know where he is in Elden Ring, but we'll go check him out. Char Yoshi. I spell that right? I think so. Okay. We're gonna go say hey to him. I don't know if it's like, I assume it's Char. It's not charred. It's Char, as in burnt. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. For some reason, the stream isn't loading for me, and that's not good. Have great Sundays. Have great Mondays. Sunday's my day off, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Mondays. I will be back Monday evening. We'll keep playing more Lords of the Fallen. I'm having a good time. I don't know that we made a ton of progress. It's a lot. I enjoy just getting lost in worlds and wandering around and trying to find like secrets and stuff like that. And I feel like that's kind of what we got going on here. I do know that there was a place to use one of our keys and then another key. We've got like other things to be doing like back in like previous areas, which is neat, like to like explore more, so that's dope. We got a beacon done. I think there's 4 beacons they said that we had to handle, so we're like maybe 25% of the way through there, maybe? I don't know. Either way, guys, it's not a super long game. Go say hey to Yoshi. He's cool. I don't know why my stream isn't loading, but I'll be there in voice, in words.